highly professional here. So Gem Miner TD. As I said, I'm Pastor Druski. Glad you're here. We're going to be trying this out. This is actually, if you look up in the upper right corner, this is actually the 1.0 release version. There's been a demo out there for some time. I have not played it. Many others have, I'm sure. But this will be the full game. And I don't know what to expect. I do believe, for those who have been with my channel for a while, this will be very similar to other TDs. Though, unlike, say, when we did Nordhold for a good amount of time, where Nordhold is kind of like that... where you've got the sites to build, but you have a kind of a pathway that's already there. In Gem Miner, we're going to build the pathway. We're gonna build it ourselves, and so that's about all I know. That's about all I know. There are going to be leaderboards, and we might just get #1 world because no one else is able to play it yet till it goes live tomorrow. So this might be my one and only chance to get #1 world on Gem Miner TD. So glad you're here, New, and I see you there. Thank you for being here. And let's dive into this. Alright, so we're going to probably do the tutorial. 7-wave tutorial teaches the core gameplay mechanics. Some maps are locked. We're going to require reaching specific waves. Okay, yep, it's a roguelike, right? So we're going to have all sorts of stuff to unlock as we go. So we'll do our tutorial, and looks like tutorial is going to be stuck on easy peasy. We are a spelunker, and we have a slow aura. Okay, classic. Tons of gems and find the exact street to birch. Now, if any of you were there when Warcraft 3 and all of its custom games were a thing, like I was a big fan of the tower defense genre because basically through those custom games, it basically invented the tower defense genre. There was even a bonus map within Warcraft 3 that was a tower defense. It was awesome. So, with that said, there were several subgenres of tower defense, and some of them you would have a path already set and you would build your towers. Others of them, you would build a path through, like with your towers or walls or whatever. And I believe this is the latter. Mostly I played the former. So this will be new to me. All right, so discover tons of gems and find exact 3 to merge. Not familiar with merges? Try Reforge mode first. Reforge mode uses coins to merge gem. Each earn coins by defeating mobs, mining and placing blocks, or picking gems. A more laid-back experience. Tutorial only available for classic mode. Yeah, let's just stick with classic. Okay, we got our miner. Our augment is the cold aura. And we got 7 waves to do. Each wave, mine or place 8 blocks. Mine or place 8 blocks and choose 2 gems. This is every wave. Here we are. Here we are. Hanging out by the lava, as one does. Okay. Classic game mode. We are... Oh, the timer's running. Hold on. The timer's running. WASD to move. Or click the mouse to move the screen. Edge of the screen. Oh, it doesn't like when I hold Alt for my push to talk. I see what that's all about. Okay. So it's pausing for me when I talk. That might be okay. Though I talk a lot. Zooming in and out with Q or E or the mouse. Do not let mobs drag you into the lava! You lose health when mobs grab you and drag you to the edge. Move to the highlighted tile by clicking it. Turbo, you learned the other day that tower defense got trademarked in 2007. Why everyone says TD now? I had no idea. That's amazing. So I guess it's good that I didn't put it in my title. Let's mine from... Okay, I might have to change that pause button thing, but we'll get through the tutorial here first. In classic mode, you have 8 actions. With actions, you can mine or place blocks. Try mining that block. And it's counting down. You see the 8 and then the 7. Adjacent blocks reveal ore, which will transform into gems once all actions are used. 7 actions left. So these are going to be gems, but we won't know yet until all are used. And we need to get away from the lava. Okay, first we mine, then we choose. There will be a lot of gems, and we can only pick 2. Use the rest of the mining actions. Okay, now, because we're trying to maze, I could go straight across. Oh, in fact, why is it saying diagonal? Hold on. Mine the highlighted block. It's saying 6, but it's like diagonally 6. What's the deal with that? And it's highlighting down here. Oh, that's just because that's where my mouse was when it paused. This pause thing. All right. Anyway, yes, we are going to want to go at angles. That way, on the corners, we can put towers for more efficiency. Oh, it just wants me to mine the highlighted ones only. Fair enough. Okay. And then, wow, a level 2 diamond. Okay, so the numbers are 2. We actually get 2 level 2 diamonds. Go us. When 2 new gems with the same level are next to each other, they combine into a higher level when picked. So pick it. Okay, so maybe they're both level 2 because they were level 1 when they appeared? Hey, Lackmine, happy Monday to you. No more aliens and bad space battles. We'll be back. We'll be back. Today, we're just trying something a little different. And who knows, we might even be back later today. But for now, we're checking this out. And there might be aliens down here and bad space battles underground with the lava in space that is underground. Okay, so the diamonds look the same. Like, there's the diamond, but these are together. And I can't read that and hold my talk, but I saw that said sharpshooter. Oh, and we're picking one of those 2 things. So I can't narrate my choice, but there's going to be 2 things there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Every 10 shots, fire rate permanently increased. Okay, I would actually like the other one first, but because this is going to build up over time, I think the build up over time we want early. No, I can't do it yet. I just have to choose. Oh, and that turned to water. Notice the gem outlined on the diamond. The rarity colors of the starter gems indicate their level. Okay, so it's blue, or it's green, and that's going to be its level 2. For our second gem, let's pick level 1 topaz. These must be telling you what it can level 2. Okay, I'm ready. Let's start right wave 1. You missed! Why did you miss? Level 2 hits hard. It's not accurate, though. We took a little bit of damage from that. Level up. Diamond chance increased. You can now find level 2 gems directly from ore. Check the chance to get these on the bottom left corner. Let's mine. So 15% chance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's bright green. I want that one. I guess we're getting it anyway. We're getting it anyway. That's probably a level 2 gem. That's a rarity thing. Yeah, we don't want to remove it. We're going around it. We're counting on it. And another one. Okay, so we get 2 of them, and it's all about that. Let's pick the level 2 obsidian. Top left order to hold tab for gem list. We need level 2 ruby to merge into garnet. Okay, okay. So the gem list... There it is. I see it. It's the second on the list. So we were actually looking at that garnet, but you needed to merge it with 3 different gem types to make the recipe. So follow the recipe. Hey, Hidasha, good to see you. So we're gonna get the obsidian, and then we're gonna try to get a garnet later. Get an emerald. In classic mode, you need 3 specific gems to merge. In reforged mode, you simply need to use coins to upgrade. Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. We're not doing reforged. Poison's enemy. Infinite ricochet. That's pretty sweet. All safe. Always aim to create larger mazes to give your gems. Yeah, because we blocked ourselves in. We're going to have to go around this. To give your gems more time to attack incoming mobs. Plus they probably should tell you what a mob is. Press the start wave button. Okay. I need to go to settings. Can I change the controls? Buttons? Alt? Oh, it's not pause per se. It's showing gem levels. I'm gonna change that. I can't change that. Oh no. No, we're stuck with it. Okay, well, we're stuck with it. We're invincible. The next wave is flying! Water blocks lower during combat and are raised while mining. Let's look if we can find level 2. That's interesting. Ruby to merge into garnet. Mine the block. So it shows you they're blue because they're going to be water blocks. Unless they become this. Bad luck. Who scripted this? We should play safe and pick the opal. Opals buff adjacent gems and reveal stealth mobs on its attack range. Okay, but we get level 2. All gems within 2 tiles. Okay, that's not bad. Level 2 topaz. Way too easy. Let's chill and press the start wave button again to begin combat. Sadly, gems don't level up in combat. It's saying it's too easy, and these are flyers. They're probably just going to fly straight over, and we're not actually going to shoot them at all. Yeah, they fly over the water. Level 3 chance, 5%. Okay. Make sure that won't happen again. Press the button on the bottom left to change from mining to placing blocks. Place the blocks over the start of the path. Diamonds can shoot over them, but some gems like emeralds can't. Well, emeralds bounce on them, so we kind of like that. Yeah, so now they can't fly over those. On top of water to remove it. Clearing water this way will block air mobs. Nice. Yeah, all the shortcuts. You can also just reveal a bunch of ores by placing block on top of another. Maybe we can find the gems we need this time. Switch back to mining. You get 8 actions total for mining, placing blocks. 2 actions left. We hit the level 2 ruby! Let's pick it and do our first merge. This is where why we yearn for the mines! A mine! Okay, we can merge to garnet from any of these 3 gems. Garnet will appear on the gem we choose to merge from. Merge from the ruby. Well, so yes, because the ruby is going to be next to the opal and get the extra buff, whatever it was. It's within 2 range of that. It also is in the center of everything. Up to 3 stacks on the fire rate. I didn't read that part. So it is going to increase its fire rate, but only up to 3 stacks. Now that we picked the ruby, water spread again and messed up our anti-air maze. Pick that opal to fix it. Flying mobs can't fly over gems or empty gem holder blocks, but all projectiles can. Start the wave. We like the garnet. That poison's gonna have a lot of work ahead of it. Be useful. More merges. Gem power scale with level and are multiplied by tier. Mine the highlighted block. A level 3 emerald. The blue outline indicates its level. We can merge it into a powerful single target poison gem. Pick. Jade. Okay, that was behind. It's right behind. So we actually have the pieces that we need for the jade. Poison needs time to work. Agreed. So we're going to pick this one even though it's outside the range of both opals. No, it doesn't. It's outside of the range of the one, but not the other. Oh, that's the target. Gems do not create water. Merging gems does not create water. Check the top left board. Hold tab for gem list to see all merges. Yes. Yes, I see this. I have witnessed that which should not have been seen. Okay. Okay, let's get the diamond. Every 5 waves is a boss wave. Our defenses are strong. Check the top left damage board during the wave. Bring it on. The boss has arrived! The boss is dead. The poison's doing all the work. Well, actually, both of the upgraded ones. Free play activated. And we get items! Chat, we get items. There's a barrage on wave start, but it's free play. Like, we want to go back to the... It actually says wave 6. Let's go to finish 7. I think that it only goes 7. On wave start, all diamonds gain a multicast buff, +1 attacks, until the end of the wave. Okay. I don't know how many diamonds I've got, but I've got a couple. Starter gems, tier 1, gain a gem ability that allows repositioning the gem once. Okay, we can move them around. I don't know, like, this would be a later on, when we know what we're doing, upgrade. On wave end, gem closest to your miner levels up. That sounds amazing. So it'd be that one. Got it. Now, I think we'd like to get back into range. Like this block at least here. They can trigger, these 2 big boys can trigger on that spot. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was looking at my path, and that was a blue gem. We just got rid of a blue one. All right. Oops. I'm allowed to do newbie mistakes. These are going to be water, right? So I think we want to place like a... How many bricks do I have left? 1. I'm assuming that they can't go diagonally. I might be picking that block as a gem, so let's go over here. The range on that is abysmal. Just block myself in with the brick. I doubt I'm allowed, but we could try it just to see. So we could level these. Getting close to an aquamarine. I like the idea of this one because of the positioning we just talked about, but notice its range. So, it's kind of terrible. You can only hit this one side, not both sides. But we can get a garnet, right? Right away. No, it's 0. They're highlighted, but it's 0 out of 1. So we don't have that at all. Okay. Really want to pick that just so I can block it. Is this the demo? It is not. Tomorrow the game goes live with 1.0. This is 1.0. So this is a preview. The demo is out, I believe. I'm going to click it just to block. Hey Zerg, good to see you. We are being chased by man-eating snails! Next wave is stealth. Okay. More chance for the super special things. And the opals reveal stealth, right? I'm gonna leave that ruby there. We might be able to upgrade it into something, into garnet again or whatever. But I do believe I need to place a block here, right? Oh, we get a blue. Nice. Honestly, we should be placing blocks. Like, this is a nice kill zone, especially around the opals. We should be placing on purpose within that zone. Yeah, like get those blues within that zone around the opals. Yeah, we're getting a lot of blues. All right. All my gems are this way, so me hiding further back is not necessarily giving me that much time. I guess we can get more gems, but it's not giving me that much time. Ooh, more blue. Ooh, so I can level those up to 3? I just get a 3 outright. What are we looking for? Tiger Eye. Boomerang projectile. Why is it highlighting? Oh, those are the 2 that we have. It's those 2 that we would link. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. I think just adding in a tier 3 in our kill zone is pretty great. In fact, we can make a tier 4 down here. We'll have to build another wall, but that's okay. Wave 7. They're stealthy. Now supposedly around these opads we can see opals, we can see them? Yeah, there they go. I really like the glowiness of everything. Easy peasy. Try forge mode to more relax. No, we don't want relax. We are tense. Aim to make the enemy path longer. Yep, merge gems. All right, so we're quitting this. Time for a new run. Time for a lava cave. How high does this go? Nightmare. Well, we might not be quite ready for that yet. At least do challenging. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but we can at least... Then we can blame the difficulty if I lose. See, it's brilliant. Okay, augment. These are locked. So we have a slow aura. Trailing aura surrounds the miner. Mobs entering for the first time are slowed by 40% for 4 seconds. Okay. Spelunker passive reveals all stealth mobs that enter the radius around the miner. Okay, we gotta level up the guy. Able rules, yes! New game, whoa! Alright, yeah, this is the 1.0 version of a game that comes out tomorrow, so it's a preview. Gem Miner TD. And so it's a tower defense. It's showing me that the enemies are going to... This is the current path of the enemies to take me and then drag me into the lava. They don't like me here. They don't like me being here. So we got our waves. There's a flying wave eventually. Or waves. There's a boss. And we're just going to go however far we can. So I do want to dig right here, I think, because it should at least reveal some around me. Unless I want to... No, I'm going to dig right here. Because we want to at least have, like, that spot. And then we're going to go down. How big is this? Oh, okay. So and there's other zones. I guess little openings I can use. I don't know if I want to link up on the other side at all. But I don't mind the idea of kind of going off to the left here, up, down. It'll be amazing in a maze. Whoa, whoa. Chill out, I was clicking this other side. Alright, we'll go the other way. That's decided now, alright. We're nothing if not flexible. Got some level 2s. The opals won't shoot, but it would be nice to have them. It's a fairly central area. This upper area won't matter, but... Whoa, whoa, no, what are you doing? We're not going to have any firepower if I click that opal and this. We have nothing at all. Stop it. Careful placement needs. These things, it shoots out 4 and then they reflect. It's going to shoot out here and not hit anything. Down here it might. Left will be worthless, right will be worthless. I don't know. Always shooting, it says, and it ricochets. So if it shoots here, it'll do like a little ricochet in this tiny corridor. Maybe, so long as I keep this as a corridor. I'm more tempted to keep either one of these. Like the obsidian right here lowers their defenses, and it hits the whole entry here. I like to live dangerously. Okay. Ooh, yes. We're going to assume that they can't go diagonal. I don't like it. I wanted to build right there, or mine right there. I might place a block right in here, just to re-roll this area. Or even just in here to re-roll this area. Again, opals are just, it's the kill zone. But not overwhelmed. So that's okay. This is fine. Seems great. That's a great spot for that. If there's any way to increase that ruby's range to have it to where it could go over there at level 2, I'd be very excited. I might hold on to it just in case it can't. Flying, yep. Now we're assuming they can't go diagonals, so we should still be fine. Still in placing block. if we want to really utilize this, I got to go with here, 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 and then back through here, right? Like, I don't know how long this is going to go. Well, we want to have, like, them constantly doing corners, too. I mean, I guess we will be once we do the switchback. It's okay. This also detects stealth mobs, very important. What does it buff? 8% fire rate? I think it does do its own attack, and it does 8% fire rate, is what I think it does. It's this kill zone that I really want to maximize, I think, right? Although we're going to try to build more as we go. They're not coming from that right side, they're coming from the left, as they have been. Mostly because it was around the opal, and they are coming from that side. What is... Oh, that's the ricochet! Okay. We will need another opal, I just wasn't super excited. It's a boss. This is the better ruby spot, but it's not leveling. I don't remember exactly how to level things, aside from putting another gem next to it. But this is the more, like, area. It's double the damage. Looks like it's just double the damage. And we'll have to place block. Probably getting way too many of these rubies. We need to be looking to make combos. That's right, and this one was in the range of that opal, so, you know, planning. We did that on purpose. Keep that. Keep that, I guess. Well... Pretty great spot for topaz. Level 3 ruby here. Again, I've got a lot of ruby, and that's not a lot of surface area for except for the water. Well, flying not gonna be a problem. Are we close to a combo? Does not look like we are. Are the yellows the ones I can add to the combos? I think so. The sapphire would give me more of a combo. All right. Whoa, boss is a little bit meaner than before. We got this. We totally got this, right? We got this. It's slowed. Yeah. Easy peasy. Reroll recovery and cap. 2 extra rerolls. On wave start, gems with no adjacent gems get a permanent buff. Oh ho ho. Or poison over time damage increased by 30%. No. We want the permanent buff. Okay. We've got several of those already. I want to see if the diagonals count. Like if it shows like a plus 5% or something, let's keep an eye on these diagonals right here and see if that does anything. Zerg over on the Kick channel, I do believe, Zerg, you might have mod powers. You want to check that out if you can utilize them? Oh, it's already been done. The bot beat you to it. Thank you. All right, so I guess I'm gonna walk into here. Thank you. Still do want to place a block. If I place it right here, then it's gonna be best of both worlds. We might need to put another one right here, though, and here. Good. And then I can't really pick the ones that are adjacent so much. I'm tempted to place just in case there's a useful spot right here, because we got a nice switchback that might hit, depending on the range, might hit every... Oh, maybe that one. If it was on the leftmost, it would have been in range of the opal. Now, if I go up, we might have to place a block here. Are we up to flying yet? No, we're not up to flying. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. What are you telling me? What does it mean? Oh, those must be to get a combo. Okay, right? Yeah, if I get the combo, then we can get the garnet here. I think that was the garnet. If I get both of them, I can. See that 1 and 2? It did. Okay. Is that the right spot for it? If I can get range, it's almost like this lead one. But depending on the pathway, like we barely touch that left side, it's only these 2 tiles, whereas this one is always going to get those 3. This one gets the 6. Like if we go to Garnet, Okay, range is 4. Hold on. Range is 4. So I'm seeing the range, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, we're seeing the old range. Lone Wolf. Okay, and the diagonal one got it? Yeah, it did. Well, I think it did. Oh, this isn't in the range of the opal. That one is. And that one had the range. Ah, we should have done the one with the opal. Alright, so stealth is coming up. We got 1 opal, 2 opal. I think we're okay. Are there enemies that can swim? No! But there are enemies that can fly. Same difference, right? So they go over the water. But I don't think any of them can go diagonal. Bad. For 15%, I think we're doing pretty great on the tier 3. See, if I place a block here and actually find one I want, then we're going to end up with the water as well. I don't know if I like that. But I want to have stuff over here, you know? Especially these 2 spots because they're next to that opal. How about we place a block here and block that water? Get the opal. Can I go like, we're trusting that they can't go diagonals. We're trusting. Okay, so we can make a jade now. And it would pair with this one. That's not bad. It's next to the opal. But why is it pairing with this and not the one I already have? We got a topaz, right? And we just added that. Why is it wanting this one? Hey, Mike. Mrs. Druski got first place. Way to go. Like, I already have an emerald, right? Yeah, I got an emerald. Why are you saying you need this one? It's level 3. I'm all good with getting level 3. I'm assuming that they have to all be the same level, and that's what's wrong. Oh, it just needs 2 emeralds. It just needs 2 emeralds. I gotcha. Okay, it needs 2 emeralds and a topaz, and I guess I don't know why it doesn't want that topaz. Or that one. That him. Level 2 obsidian right there is pretty great too. Just saying. Now we want to make sure It's not really helping that much. But like if I build it here, they're not going to get the lone wolf buff, right? So this one would be the better one. I want one of these level 3. This one's actually tempting because it's got this long straightaway. To figure this out. That level. Transposer. Starter gems, tier 1, gain a gem ability that allows repositioning the gem once. I do like that, but it's only tier 1. Starter gems gain a gem ability to downgrade the level once. Downgraded gems give a permanent buff, 30% fire rate. So if we downgrade them and then later on upgrade them, it might be nice. Seems difficult if we don't know how to really upgrade them reliably. Gain a gem ability to combine with another gem of the same type and level up to level 6. Combining gem also gains a permanent buff. Plus 0.25 range! Okay. How? Another gem of the same type and level. So, and these are starter gems. I'm guessing starter gems is everything I have because these are all starters. But these, like, there's a separate for level 1, like tier 1, right? This could be any tier. Right? Maybe. Another gem of the same type and level. And combining gets that range. So like we could potentially combine rubies and get this one some range. Again, I'm trying to get it in the opal range as well as like this whole kill zone area. I guess we can't have the water here, okay? I am going to go to the left there, even if that's a good spot, so... Level 3 topaz there seems pretty great. I think just getting level 3 topaz is fine here. Okay, so I think we were like highlighting some and it was like all obsessed with those. But I could get a diamond right now. Merge this guy, start getting permanent buffs on that one. Right? No. They all have to be level 2. Okay. They have to be level 2. Oops. Heal. Okay, so the enemies can heal themselves. Interesting. And those have to be level 3. I'm just now getting it. Okay, so those are level 3. In order to make these combos, you need to be all of the minimum level 2. Although this one is level 1. But I have to get a level 3 on the amethyst, whatever that's going to be. Yeah, so we can use level 1, but I wasn't paying attention to the glow. Specific levels. I could easily click this, which would have probably been better than the diamond. I just thought I was making a combo with the diamond. I can click this. I like the positioning, but it won't be able to get the lone wolf. I could click this one over here. The only level 1 never. Okay, level 2, but it's not. I feel like it's going to keep missing with these diagonals. That's all going to be water. Maybe it would have a decent shot. It's not in the opal range. This is in the opal range. It would cause a debuff pretty early in their fight. I already have one that's a level 2. What about this new thing? Would it combine with the other level 2? I think I have one that's level 2. Level 1. Yeah, I have one that's level 2. No combining happened. And as long as they're not flying, because this just made all of those... I'll have to fix that. Yeah, that heal matters. Okay. Swift, it says. Or pigs. Of course it's a blue. It's okay, maybe this gets combined? How do I combine them? Maybe all of these are not starter gems, and maybe only the tier 1 really is a starter gem, but that one text said that starter gem and then clarified starter gem tier 1. Alright, so we can build a garnet now. Damage and slow. I don't have all the pieces yet. But we can do this right now. So I say we merge this one. This one's in range of the opal. Right? Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I'm doing... hold on. I'm combining instead of merging. Ah. That was my combined. Now we need this to be level 3 on several combos. Not level 2. Jay Standham, good to have you. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you made it to a stream. We're trying out a brand new game. This is the release version, but the game does not release until tomorrow. So there's a demo available, but this that we're playing today is the 1.0 to be released tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out how to do, because I can do a combined like combo into a new gem, but I can also, with my special power, combine things. I'm trying to see if I did any of those, and if I can potentially pick one of these to do. Is this a 2025 version of Minesweeper? Nope, 2026. I do like the idea of this doing a slow right in the middle of our kill box. I want to do that. Even though, once again, I'm going to have to clear those out. Yeah, slow aura. I'm doing the slow to them, too. That's great. It's going much better than that previous round. Boss wave, Cyclops times 7. Extra defense. So yeah, we're gonna place a block. Ooh, I might pick that and then have to place them again. Be really careful to make sure, like, this following wave is a flyer. So if I were to pick this to be a gem, just to shoot early and all that, it's gonna create water on either side, and that's no bueno. Potentially I could combine the opal. This would lose a level. What do they get for each level? Like, this other one would lose a level. Right now it's buffing these two things, but these are not as important. I want to try it. This will be my first combine. So this will make it level 3, and the other one's level 1. Yes. But it still sees invisible. It still buffs around it. Its range increases slightly. And I can do it before I do all my digging. That's nice. Any other matches that I have that I can combine? What's really nice is I can be digging out way in the background there, find something to combine, and put in the kill box. Might just see what that's going to be. I've got one block. This is still going to be water here. Whoa, okay. It's very excited right now. We can get a pearl. Bonus damage to flyers. That would actually... I'm sure there's going to be a boss that's a flyer boss, and that'll be really nice to have. That needs all level 3 things. You're not asking for much. Another garnet, but we've got 2 of those. Let's keep looking. Stuns and damages a nearby enemy. That sounds perfect on a boss wave, does it not? I need to pick up the tier 3 and this. Yeah, and this thing's not getting used much. Now, sadly, I don't have this like way up front. I think the stun will be here. Range is 5. And then we're next turn, don't let me dig. We've got to do all the filling back in here. Boss. They're still going. Why are they still going? There was, what, 7 of them? We've only killed 3. Of course, they have to take me all the way back to the beginning, and we're still working on them. Got my slow aura. No, leave me alone! Ah! No, don't take me to the lava! Run away! Turn all water blocks into empty gem holder blocks. 1 use. All of them, but 1 use. When gem gains a buff that will last until the end of the wave. Also gains a permanent buff. I don't know if I'm doing it to the end of the wave buffs. When a tier 2 gem is merged, it gains an additional +1 range? Yes! Done. Flying and stealth? Amazing. Don't be tempted. I can't click those. I might be able to click this. Maybe? When a tier 2 gem is merged. Merge is going to be... It's not the combine I'm doing with the other thing. It's when I'm actually doing... a merge, like a new gem. I can't click. I can't click this one. Don't let me click it. I also want to merge these just to get them alone again for the lone wolf. Like, I want that spacing. There it is. Yeah, it's showing 5. Oh, the diagonal is not letting it do it for the lone wolf. See 5 stack. Not getting it. This obsidian needs to go. So we're going to find a regular obsidian, because that's blocking both of our merged guys. We're going to find, well, this thing too. We're going to find a regular obsidian, if we can, and merge it, and, like, take this down to 0, but merge it somewhere else. We need a tier 1 thing. Oops. I was going to mine. We could do the bonus damage to flyers right now. The pearl is still a detector. Good. Good. Very important. And merging, oh, these are all tier 3. That we're not going to get the bonus range. Unless we did. It says plus range. Oh, it's tier 2. Okay, so the tier is... This is, like, tier 2. The garnets, all of these things that I've merged them into is tier 2. Alright. So all of these... That's tier 2. I can't talk. Whenever I push my push to talk, it shows the levels of the things. I can't talk and play at the same time. And that's a starter, and it's tier 1. Got it. Another garnet? I think no. Can't pick that. Like, I could pick this and merge. It just... Wait a minute. If we merge those, can I merge the 2 tier 2s together? Looks like they can't. This is starter gems. Yeah, the starter gems can do that. Not the tier 2. But those things do need... They can go to tier 3. Tall Dice Thrower, you missed Gemcraft series? The dev got sick and may never complete the rest of the game ideas he had planned out? Tell me more. I know nothing of the history. So was that like the Warcraft 3 mod you're talking about, Tall Dice? Like the Warcraft 3 custom game, those Gemcraft, or is it something in the 20 years since? Because this is a brand new game coming out tomorrow. Tell me more. I never played any of them, so like total noob here, but I have played my fair share of tower defenses in general. Just not any of the gems. Ooh. Just realized we're gonna have that water right there. It's not the end of the world. separate thing. Gemcraft was on Flash websites and Steam. Thanks, Turbo. Very good series. Maybe I missed out. We don't have any of these, and it's got a decent pathway, and by clicking it, this will turn to water, but they shouldn't be able to cross, so we should have a couple, like, two different, like, this shoots in straight line. I don't like this, but it's not the end of the world. These guys are flyers. Feel pretty good about that. Of course, it's a high level. We have 5% for an epic. No idea what that is. Getting 10 of them. It blinks for a tile. Ugh. Turbo, you check. 250 hours on Steam, plus whatever congregate back in the day. Okay, alright. Aha. Now if I click that, it could spell doom and gloom for the neighbors. We'll find out what it is. It actually needs a level 4? On wave end. Permanently buff the damage of all tier 1 maps gems on the map. I guess we have to have it. It's using both of those. But it's more than a little bit terrifying because we're going to have a hole right here. So do I run and hide it somewhere in the middle instead? Now, I could potentially merge it way down here so that the weapon itself is more central. But we're going to have a hole right here. Now, there was one time where at the very beginning I saw the pathway. Can I continue to see the pathway? We're going to be greedy. We're going to go for it, chat. Actually, here's that obsidian I wanted, isn't it? Just gonna get another obsidian at some point. We're gonna be greedy. They're not flyers. That's right, they're not flyers. We're fine. We're totally fine. Totally fine. All tier 1 gems get buffed. Yeah, these ones teleport. Forgot. I don't like that the non-boss wave is getting me. I don't like it one bit. But they did get the buffs. With the... Oh yeah, it's diagonals. Okay. Oh. So we got that high tier thing, but I guess it's more that we want to have... Wow, the pearl. 15k. There's a lot. Well, 5 amethyst. Fast. Archetype augment or postpone. What? Okay, so we're gonna be like, we're mostly focused on one type of thing, and I don't know what that's gonna be. So yeah, I might postpone. Nice. I'm looking for things, but diagonals still block, don't they? Trying to keep it in the kill zone because we're crisscrossing. Uses enemy defense on hit. Just levels up gems? Interesting. All three of those would need both of my gem choices to make it work. This one needs the tier 4. Which means it's just less likely that we'll get this one to pop back up again, right? Alright. If we're going to click that, I have to be very careful that it's not flying, and it's not. Now it's doing poison and ricochet and vision. I wonder if I should have it way up front here. Like way up front. Plus, if I go down here, these are, there's a gem right here, right? Like that's not one of my placement. Yeah. So this won't get the lone wolf if I do it down there. Poison early on seems okay, right? All these switchbacks and nothing here. Sad. Did I just kill all my damage to do that? I feel like I might have. Consumable. Skip the archetype augment completely and keep extending your maze. Spawn the archetype selection by 5 ways, or when archetype path, when mining or placing reveal ores of the nearest valid blocks equal to twice your max actions. What? Is archetype like, because it says keep extending your maze, so I'm not, would archetype mean like I'm done mining? Is that what that means? Hello, Arnold. Good to have you. Figuring out a brand new game here. This releases tomorrow. It's the 1.0 sneak peek. I think I'm going to postpone. I think this won't let me keep mining afterwards. If that's the case, like, I wanted to at least loop back down here. Like, tag into this thing and then go underneath. So that way we can get potentially another wave of all this shooting at it. So, knowing that we only have 5 waves, I'm going to kind of get there. Hey, Mike. Alright, so we can do the Jade. I would very much like to pick up the regular obsidian, though. Also, is that other one doing the charges? Where's our... 1, 2, 3. All right, let's figure this out in a second after we do our jump. Like, we could absolutely make a Jade right here. It's pretty great. We'll be getting a lot of poison. Maybe we're doing a poison build after all, and I really wasn't expecting that. that's going to bother me. I'm going to do... Now my 2 level, like tier 2 things, well, at least one of them. This one can't yet, but they can start leveling up. I've got this other citrine here. I need to level that citrine up and then pull it away. Maybe this one was the other citrine. I only have the one. Okay, get the other one. Downgrade this. I feel like that's a not useful spot. I don't think it'll be able to shoot down those 2 angles. Which one is that going to combine with? Sir Elix, hello! Requesting the dad joke. Oh, well, I did have a bit of a story to tell. Because I stopped by the bank this weekend. And the lady came in next to me. She asked if she could check her balance. So I knocked her over. Mrs. Druski's not happy. Mrs. Druski's not, she does not approve. She didn't have very good balance, yeah. I checked it. Blocks 20, it says? Blocks 20. Is that like just no matter what, blocks the first 20 hits? I don't have that much like rapid firing stuff. Okay, where did I just put that new obsidian? Is it this one here on the wall? I got rid of that one. It's this one, right? I think I want to combine this obsidian now and downgrade the one I just added because it's blocking this other one from leveling, right? Yep. Yep, it is. Fix it later. That's so much water now. What have we done? What have we done? I actually need to combine, like I need to get a ruby to combine over this one. That's what I want to do. I need to block this spot here. I don't have flyers yet, but I'm about to. This could be really bad. Yeah, they have shields. Or is that the poison? Yeah, the turning purple there is poison. Okay. Still, they're pretty tanky. interesting that blocks that used to be towers no longer block the ricochet things. There's blocks that are not, do block the ricochets. Need to do that targeted level up. Ah! No! Leave me alone! From random quests after 2 waves. Random quests after 2 waves. Okay. 8. Heal miner, fill starter gem loadout, or restore gem ability charges. Or go on a quest. Spawn 3 random starter gems on the nearest available blocks to the target. I mean, I don't mind at all, because we're buffing starter gems too. But we need to know what a quest is. Do these read it exactly the same? They look like they do. We're gonna go on a quest! I'm going on an adventure! Turbo asked, did she tip for the service? Her name was Eileen.
That was...
Mrs. Druski. She didn't know she was going to be the butt of the joke, on the butt of the joke. Yeah, this is going to hit rock bottom pretty quickly. This is a boss. It's slow, high defense. Tenacity, whatever that means. And evasion, along with his mob. If I dig right here, then I can at least have my slow aura going in this general area while being relatively safe. I guess I can dig right here and do the same. But I don't want to build that. Now this... I need to target a gem and level it up. Now remember, we get extra range whenever we merge something, so I really would like to get a ruby and give this thing range, because it would hit this whole area. And we'd like to get rid of the emerald and the obsidian. Maybe even the citrine. All right, what do you got? This Jade would use up the emerald. Well, but the place I want it to be is where the Jade's at, though. I think we're stuck with that. Still, it'd be a lot more poison. That's our thing. Not clicking those, I'm gonna break the line. What's the ability I just got? Is it a consumable or something? I was all excited about it. I forgot what it was. It's part of the... Citrine, no. Might go for the J. Let's make water. We can slow him. They're all going to have tenacity, and I don't know what that means. Okay, armor, tenacious, evasive. Does not say what. Ah. What did the text say? I was too busy with the thing that everything was super fast. See a poison. See a lot of guys still alive. Slow aura does its job though. Poison wears off, apparently. It's not infinite. Alright, when a gem gains a buff that lasts until the end of the wave, it also gets a perk. I don't think I have any end of the wave things. Starter gems allows repositioning of the gem. I actually do want that. I do want that, I think. Each wave on its first attack, every starter gem permanently buffs the closest non-starter gem. Instead, I think I want that. That's amazing. Next wave is stealth. Alright. Which one did you... I don't know who I buffed with that thing because I forgot about it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start leveling up this obsidian, and then we're going to try to get to 3, and then we'll get that one to 4. So, might have made a mistake there. It's going to be like 6 more rounds before we can do that. I really shouldn't want to do either of those if I know what's good for me. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to keep that one. Yeah, if your maze is ready. So I feel like when it says if your maze is ready, like you're kind of done with your maze. But there's so much more room to maze. I guess we need to get back to mine. Oh, the 4 fixed directions? Oh. Although, we could get this other thing, because we have it. Gem ability to target the tiles. Okay, I'll grab it. And then we just really need to level up the obsidian, which I was planning on doing anyway, right? We still wanted to level that ruby. It's in a good spot. Actually, there's an obsidian I can merge right there. Okay, so I got 2 of the pieces for that. Now I just need a tier 3 diamond. Not bad. % fire rate, 1% damage every wave to a non-starter gem. This is the quest. Pick from 3 quests. For soup, merge 5 gems, a random augment. Trigger augments. What does it mean to trigger them? 4 random augments. Are these my augments? What are the augments? Quest deal 999,000 damage. Reward spawn 2 random tier 2 level 18 gems near the miner. How much damage am I doing? Is this every wave or is this wave? Because this wave, if it's this wave, then we did maybe 50,000? What are we looking at? Closer to 100. It's a long time though. What does it mean to trigger augments? Hide. These augment? Seems kind of silly to level that up now that I just got rid of the other one. Well, if I level it up, then I can merge those two. I don't know if I care, though. Merge 5 gems, just get a random augment. Augment, trigger them 500 times. What does it mean? This we can understand this. I guess we're gonna do this. 4 random augments on wave end. I have no idea what an augment is technically gonna be doing, so we'll figure it out. Okay, flyer's coming up after this wave. These ones heal. The flyers can cross the water, which we have some. Of course. I think those are the only problem areas. Which was the pyrite. See, like, I could potentially do a place a brick in our zone here. Maybe we get something, again, for kill zone. But the water will be there this round. I have to replace it next round. That's not the end of the world. Archetype augment. Okay, so that's what that's going to be about. It's when we pick the archetype. I don't know what my archetype's going to be. We talked a little bit about poison, but honestly, I don't think I've got that many. I don't have any one build happening here. Uh-huh. Oh. When it attacks, all diamonds across the map shoot. What? Need more diamond. Well, that could be our build, is all the diamond. This right here, though, would let me make the merge. That'd be nice too, but I don't think I have any pieces for it. The gem attack, it also attacks towards the target tile. So I'm guessing it gets like just a free attack wherever I put this tile. Its range is nil, so I think it only attacks wherever I put. I don't know. So I don't think we're going to be able to do the augments until I pick one. So we'll have to do that shortly, just to learn it. Figure it out. Okay, we created more water in here. I've got to block that on the next wave. But that gave me this super cool thing. Also, do we really want to level this? If I level it once, I can merge it here, but then it goes back down. Like, it's going to stay. I don't think I can delete it either. So if that's the case, then no. What do I need for that other? Amethyst. Don't have any sitting around. That is quite a few survivors. Got our slow aura in there. No! Release me! Away. Next wave is flying. It's blocked. I think this is the only culprit. I can't place on these, or they'll end up flying over. Like, I can maybe place on the, like, solid walls. Is the ground breaking up? What's the deal? We have trigger and augment. 34 of them, in fact. How did I do this? Alright, but if we ever get that thing to work... What? Need amethyst and diamonds. Amethyst and diamonds. Hey, Uno! want it, but I don't. Because that'll make a hole right here. This is Bomberman? No. Though it is retro. It's Gem Miner TD, comes out tomorrow. This is the 1.0 build, not the demo, but it will be available tomorrow. Demo's already out, I believe. It'd be lovely to get any of these except they're flyer. I do need that diamond, don't I? Just to have diamonds. Not so much... Like, I wanted to have... I need a level 1 diamond. The towers can be stunned? Because that thing gives stun protection. What? Ooh, that's a slow aura in that spot. That's really nice. Is it worth having an opening here? I mean, we're pretty deep into the dig. I can make that combo right now. Oh, but it would use up my fire over there. And I guess I could put it over there. Yeah, the range of if I choose to do that, the range is 1. Now, by merging, do I get it to be more than that because we've got our ability? +1 range. So yeah, I would kind of like that. But we're gonna have to we're actually gonna make 2 sets of holes, and it's gonna be awful. I think that's suicide. I think that would be bad to do. I might get the high level one and not the low. I don't know if I'm ready. This could be very bad. Yeah, I should have ran over this way more. Of course, now they're going out that way. Stop them! Is it because they're carrying me they're not flying now? They didn't go back the same path. Yeah, they're not flying. That's okay. Archetype. We could just completely. Postpone. Or when mining or placing, reveal ores on the nearest valve block equals twice your max actions. This is the same as before. Let's click it now. So reveal mount would be level 16. Whoa, blue mushrooms! 82% speed? Bomberman multiplayer back in the day was a blast? Yes, it was, Uno. Yes, it was. Now, if I place it here, we're gonna miss out on like the 18 thing. Let's not. Let's get some super high level thing. Okay, that's what that does. Limits usable actions to 2. Oh. So I'm just... Okay. I just get 2 actions. So we're going to reveal 16 slots, but I can only get 2 actions. I see. I see. Still wish I knew what the augments were. I don't know if it's like us triggering other things. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, that I don't like it. It destroys itself. Spawns a spike trap on all adjacent tiles. Spike traps inherit this gem's, but does it come back afterwards? I've got questions. Reduce enemy defense on hit. We did get an amethyst to show up. If I were to get the level 2 diamond, I could potentially get another level 2 diamond at some point. Yeah, because that would just nuke single targets, right? Ah. That seems okay. It's actually a really good spot for a ruby. Oh, do I? This actually has a ton of tiles around. There's only one way to find. We gotta find this out. I do this, chat. And future YouTube viewer, I do this for you. We're gonna find out together if it comes back. I don't know if it will. Alright, there's the traps. They're not like consumed on first hit, so that's good to know. Does it come back though? Actually kind of amazing. Does it come back? Does it come back? Oh, okay, the traps stay. Alright, the traps stay. Alright, that means that we don't block the garnet. Okay. So we just got a couple of traps in the kill zone. I think I'm okay with this. And we can make them stun. Perma-Spike Factory? Well, it doesn't make any more, but it is just there. They're level 9, but it looks like I can upgrade them to stun. Each one can be upgraded individually, and I would need to have a gem to go with it, so it's going to be using up a lot of gems. But it would stun, potentially, like, right where I'm putting these kills, right? These kill zones. Like there and there? I don't know. Boss wave. Okay, I am looking for what? A level 1 gem. Diamond, they're all gems. So probably best chance for that. I can downgrade, but I have a level 3 and I don't want to downgrade it. I'd rather have like a level 2 to downgrade. I doubt we're going to get level 1s at this point. We've got most chance for higher level things. Look at our damage. All the traps did the most damage. Look at that. Yeah, Spike Stun sounds useful, especially in the kill zone. Like, I'm really actually kind of happy about that. So we're going to go for it. I need sapphires and diamonds. There's a sapphire. There's a diamond. In fact, there's a low. I can make the tiger's eye. And we make the tiger's eye, but we're going to use up the tiger's eye. Put on this other thing. I might put it here after all, because I can potentially be shooting at the stun traps. Like, we're gonna make these bottom ones the stun. Okay. Okay, I don't know if we did the right thing, but we did some experimenting. 84, that's never gonna get done. These minions are insta-killed. Actually, no, there's like 5 of the boss. Really hoping that this thing would be doing way more damage to it. Targeting strong, it says. It's doing 200,000 damage. This thing is 100% leading the way here. Yes. I need more diamonds. See how this other one is the only one shooting with it? We need more! Repositioning the gem once, but we're just not getting that many anymore. Copies all buffs from the gem with the most buffs by quantity, not strength, to a random gem. How often? Just once right now? Replicates a non-unique augment you own. If it requires a target, closest valid target to your miner is chosen. It'd be really nice if I knew what is classified as an augment. Oh, I can re-roll. Gotta re-roll. I don't know if I need to re-roll. Replicates a non-unique augment I own. Are these augments? Am I gonna get one? They are augments. Okay. The slow aura is augmented. So does that mean we double the amount, double the distance? I don't know. The moss hits it. Ooh, on first hit, all gems gain multicast until the end of the wave, and we don't have any of those yet, but we could have had a build around them. Permanent buff. Like, I kind of just want to have a bunch of diamond. Or just really high level topaz. I guess his damage is pretty low. Add another citrine. I'm just going to grab this diamond. It's level 3. Potentially I might grab that opal too. But I might grab the diamond just so that it's another thing that'll shoot along with that one. Oh, that's a shame. 5% fire rate. We could be given to that, but it's a third tile out. Okay, so this really wants to be made. But I would actually lose a... if I did that, I would lose a detect. I don't think the jade's doing a lot of work for me. This thing is. We would lose that. It's leveling up the other thing, and it's detected. Or we could just get a pearl. Eh. Work on getting another tiger's eye. All the diamond. If I get this diamond, hold on. If I get this diamond, then I can combine the 2 blue diamonds. One of them gets downgraded, and then I can combine them again. But each time we combine, we get range on them. You Malachite, how do you get it? You press tab. You beat it without Malachite. Are you on the tutorial or are you on the demo? What's happening over there? So we're getting the 0.25 range. I thought it was more than that, but still. 0.25 range. The game's not out, so some of us has to wait. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know it could be further back, but I want to apply my slow aura since we're getting 2 of it. Oh, I forgot I want to make more combos of these things, the stun traps. Something happened at the level. Yeah, Azurite's doing more damage. It is slower fire rate. But its range is the tile +2. We do want the stun. It's the tile +2 because I'm doing my combo, I think. Malachi? Is that right there? Oh, the coin version. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. We're playing classic. So I want to get sapphires and diamonds. That's what we look for. Need to keep that in mind. An emerald. Set up an azurite trap. Oh, if I didn't use the other thing up already, I could have set them all as azurite traps. A detection radius? Which one? On my character? Or just in general? I am increasing range, though I think the detection might not be getting increased. When I merge things, I'm getting extra range. Oh, by placing 2 blocks. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that was this augment thing. The architect path. Unless that says Dath. But I wouldn't know what that means if it did. So now I only get 2 moves. I don't get 8. I get just 2. And it will reveal 16 gems for each move. So that's what that's all about. Yeah, so what I did is I postponed, dug a little bit further, and then experiment to find it. But what we've learned is, yeah, you don't get to move further anymore, but you do get to have more gems in the place that you want it. So timing is important on that. You might not want to click it right away. We can make another iron rose. I'm actually kind of thinking we will. But the iron rose destroys itself and I don't get a chance to upgrade it to the other rose. So we want the pieces all in play. Where's my tanzanite? I don't even know what that is. Okay, is that? That's the stun. Okay, so if we grab one of these, level 2 peridot. Peridot? The Nacre gem, you're saying? It's gonna take me a minute. Fourth from last. Okay. Tier 3. Any level pearl and an amethyst. Mother of Pearl gains extra projectile for 8 seconds when an attack is initiated. For up to 6 extra projectiles. Deals double damage to flying. Okay. I've got a pearl. Now I could probably get a level 4 amethyst. There's a 3 right there. Flying coming up after that. You want me to get one? I could get one. have to place something there next round. That's okay. There's level 4. I need 2 pearls. You didn't tell me 2 pearls. Okay, well, you can't get it next round. What's your deal? Hold on. They're angry peasants, and some of them are glowing green! Extra angry. Green with envy? They all wish they could be miners. They call it a mine. Flying coming up. Thanks, Arnold. Alright, so I gotta place a block. And I guess I need to place a block here. I remember when that happened. Alright. I can make another pearl, I can make that thing upgraded, and it'll be for a flying wave. Seems okay. There you go. You guys have ads? There is a solution for that. Sunstone sounds awesome. It's gonna be a long wait. Okay, we were also going to be working on that gear, so I want to get a tier 3, tier 1, tier 2, level 2 Peridot. I got your flying thing, Hadasha. It's got a few buffs already. Grabbing the high-level diamond is really tempting, but it'll block some of these other ones from getting there. Getting their lone wolf. Shields up indeed. Now, if I get this, then we can get that other gear, and we can do all frost traps on the ground, because those are doing some incredible damage. The damage on this thing is 2,000 plus 4,500. Yeah, that thing's still carrying. They can fly across this. I need to move. That is a lot of shots, isn't it? One-fourth. I mean, it showed up as it's my second highest damage. It actually almost matched it. Like, it's okay. Now. I'll make the Iron Rose if I can. Looks like I can't. That needs another. Citrine is. I'm going to get one of those moss that sits. I don't know if it's going to give the multicast because it's going to be like some random level, but I think I want to get one. Get a trap. Would be kind of nice to get, and those would be... I don't know what stuns me, but it'd be nice to be protected from it. Get another Tiger's Eye. Another Tiger's Eye would let me get another one of those. That actually might be amazing. We can actually use up the tier 1 that I downgraded to earlier. Now, this is gonna be like a very random spot. I'm gonna move this later when I combine. It's a lot to block off too when I only have 2 placements. Not sure I'm a huge fan. Speed, tenacity. I do like that ability though, because that's gonna hit a bunch of stuff. Especially with my slow, like right there. That's really nice. Boss wave, not flying. Maybe only place one of those patches for the moment. Realize that. Okay, we had that for a while and we got rid of it. It's gonna be a lot of combos to make this work. Slow aura is really nice. Okay, stay focused. What do we need? Tier 5 diamond. I'm not getting that for the positioning at all. I'm getting the... trying to get the upgrades. I want to get the higher level stun trap because it's doing so much work for me. Yeah, boss wave. And it stuns. I could have done the stun protection. Double Dawn. All wave start effects trigger twice. This includes buffing from opals, other gem effects, and augments. Interesting. Okay, on wave end, all gems you have exactly 2 of gain a permanent buff. The Deadly Duo. I am actually working towards another of my top gem here, and that would be amazing. Minor ability, level up a chosen starter gem. No, it's the Deadly Duo. We're gonna make a Deadly Duo. This wave is stealth. You had that since start? Nice. Make the Kimberlite. I don't want to create the holes. Let's put it over here. Now we have 2 for the deadly duo. I need more diamonds to trigger, to be triggered. I'm gonna stay in this general area in order to slow. That's the fire radius here. Yeah, we'll work on another one of these next. A lot of work, though. I still want to get the extra trap here, because it's going to be a stun trap of, like, 9 tiles, or however many I can make it. So I'm still working on that. I've got 2 of the pieces. I need to get the actual iron rose. And we got 1 of the pieces for... We've used up all of our diamonds, so they're not causing extra attacks at this point. Yeah, it's doing some work. Fire rate buff. It's gonna be huge. 10% every round. That's gonna be huge. It's like the final boss for wave 40. Oh, final boss wave 40. Gotcha. Coming up. Yeah, 10% is strong, especially when it's on my number 1 and number 3 towers. 10% every round. We're going to the moon! And this is my first playthrough ever. Just gotta say, I'm pretty happy with it. As far as placing a block, we've got small shortcuts, but nothing like a hole in the line. No flyer just yet, anyway. It just, we've got a lot of zigzags in that zone there. I'd like for that to be triggering, shooting things. Same thing on this left side. No rubies. I could pick this up. Get that area slow, especially if I can park it right here between those things. That would be actually really good. Yeah, that's a slow in addition to my slow. I have another flyer coming up. Be careful. I need more diamonds. I keep forgetting. We need more diamonds. That slow or this was not nearly as much slow as I thought it would be. 21% for 1 second. Not nearly as much. Yeah, I'm not excited that we're back to getting caught. This is the final boss. It's a flyer. Less health. It's stealth. Minus speed. Like, if we can get the detection, then that actually might be easier. Earth Sprite. Stealth. They're all stealth. Tenacity plus 50%. Wish I knew what that meant. Or minus 42% health. Lots of tenacity. Lizard folk. I think as long as we don't mind the flying, I'm okay with this. Because minus 25% speed seems to be the best advantage for me. Spawn point left. Oh, spawn point left. Full random spawn. Random spawn point. Okay, yeah. First guy because we have the air thing, yeah. Point. So I'd like to get a second one of those so that they can start getting their attacks. Because now that we have air. That's a lot of pearls, though. I could get my amethyst out of the way. And pearl's going to use up all my diamonds. Tenacity's resistant to stun? Yeah, I guess it would be. That makes sense. I just don't know for sure. I think the biggest thing is I just want to see if we can get this thing done. I think we might. Fire rate buff. We're already doing fire rate buffs. Still want to get this too. There's so much to do. And then we want some diamonds in general. I don't know how important they are with 400 damage. Alright, so they're just pieces. I got piece for the iron rose, piece for the necker. I'm just getting pieces. Big main gun is still leading the way here. Did great. Deadly duos. Level 6 chance. Oh. Okay, 1%. We've got detection. We probably have consumed some of it, though, with the pearls. So I think we only have, like, those two. So we might need more. If the devs ever get to watch this and get to hear this exact moment in this comment, give us a hotkey to highlight detection. Like, just to show all the detection radius. The maze is so much better. I didn't have a plan. It's just as a matter of making sure there's room for switchbacks. Now, if we do manage to get the rose thing, where am I going to put it? Need level 4 ruby. And that's it. I just need the level 4 ruby. I guess I can put it right here. We'd only get 5 slots, but they'd be 5 pretty good slots, because they'd stun right in the crossfire of these guys. And the slow. Like, that might be worth it. But I think I'll put, just in case we randomly get a ruby in the right spot, I'll place it in the general area here. Oh! We did. We did. This will get 6 spots instead of 5. That's perfect. It's perfect! Amazing. I can reposition it? Oh, well, I guess I could have done that. It didn't have to be quite so perfect. Everything I repositioned, I forgot. No, it's just because it's the trap. Okay, so you can get the traps. This is important. You can get the traps and just put them wherever you want them to be. Well, we did it the hard way. We're playing hard mode. We had to earn our position. Level 1 lunar shard. Oh no, but I need to keep working towards pearls now. And detectors, because once we get the pearls, we lose our detectors. 3 diamond. Well, I know we need the diamond, but I don't know if we're going to get enough. With only getting 2, it's level 29. I guess we got 10 more... We got 10 more levels. 20 more gems. I guess we can. 2 pearls, though. We're not going to get a lot of our attack speed buffs, sadly. It needs all level 6? What is that? Target gem under tier 3. So you can pick whatever gem you want. Any tier 2. There's a lot of things. Stun is blocked. Stack. I don't think the last boss can stun. Yeah, this thing's shooting all the time. It's great. Even when it's outside its range. This level 1 obsidian is actually killing me over here. This thing has not been getting the lone wolf buff. Maybe it has. It's a lot of stacks. Unless it received it from the other guys. Flying and stealth. I gotta block this wall off again. I did not consider that. That's really bad. I need to put both my bricks over here. It's really bad. I can't do any of those. Actually, I could do this open. No, I can't. We're going to lose the ones beneath it. It'll just cut over here. I can't do the opal. Ah! It's so bad. Can't lose this thing because I'll lose my detector. This is such unfortunate positioning. But I can't do it because I would lose that other thing again. Just about anything I click is going to put hole. Not making that. Can't use up my opals. Any more opals? Level 1. Level 3s. I could lose one and make a level 2 by picking that and merge them. I don't know what a lunar shard is. I don't really want that. I don't mind that. But I'd have to, like, that's just a future thing. I don't know. Kind of a waste of a turn. The diamond. I can't get anything on that top row. Yeah, they work with the pyramids. I agree. I just can't. I cannot get anything up there because we're going to make a hole for the flying wave. Like it's just. Like I just don't want to make a hole. I'm just trying to avoid killing myself here. These things are stealth, so I guess we do have the detection. I don't know what else is detecting. Wow, receive triggers! Ah! We just got the thing. Ah! That's still going. Okay, we got a few things just now. I don't know what they are. Hide. Triggerstone. Every 25 gem attacks grant a buff to a random gem until the end of the wave. Okay. +1 action each wave, letting you place or mine one more block. That's actually huge. Okay. Extra bite. So we can do 3 things. The rad rubies. All existing and future rubies gain permanent 40% damage buff. Permanent buff carries over when merged. Amylite gem becomes available to discover from ore. It can transform into other starter gems needed for mergers. The joke. Must be that. Huh. I could get a second trigger stone. I could get the freeze frame, but I don't think we have all that much slow. To the end, it's only till the end of the wave, but we are doing a lot of attacks, and we're getting attack speed. But it's random gem. The gem with the most to a random gem. And again, it's a random gem. At least this changes. I could reroll. Copy dog. So, like, I've got a few buffs, right? 120% damage, extra range, 35% fire rate, more damage, more fire rate. Like, this is pretty great. And this would be permanent. But what would it go on? To a random gem. Could be amazing or terrible. I'm not doing the cold. We already have one trigger stone, so just be every 25, we'd get like 2 gems getting a 10% damage buff until the end of the wave. And that doesn't seem like much. I'm okay with the reroll, and I'm okay with copy dog, I think. You guys want me to roll the dice and just see what happens with the copy dog? Reroll? We kind of want to see what else is out there. Yeah, reroll copy. That's where I'm at. I'm at the same thing. That's where I'm at. Let's do it. Let's do it. Van says shields up. That means copy dog. Let's go. The Azurite trap, level 17. Copy to spike trap. Wait, what? This trap is now doing a ton of damage. Or this one. So this copy to this. Neither of them touch this. The most buffs are on the Azurite. Because of the overclock buff. All right, that is a big trap now, I guess. I need to rebuild this wall here so that the flyer doesn't pass it. It has to go on that trap. With this right here, because we're thinking the last boss is going to be a flyer, and he's coming from the left. Like, we guaranteed that, which means he's going to cut past the buff, the tile that just got buffed. I have to build a tile there. Oh, we're still only getting 2 blocks, but we're going to multiply it by more. We're going to reveal 18 blocks instead of 16 blocks now. I'm just going to go ahead and place this. Get it out of our hair. Yeah, I want back row for diamonds. I agree. I want to just have something safe to build. Okay, so we can get a joke. Tier 5 of it. We could get another iron road. The middle yellow one. It's a joker. It's a wild. It can combo with anything, which is awesome. Like, this can be my tier 5 opal combo. Actually, we need the tier 3. Because then we can make our other Nakara. Also, we can upgrade this Azurite trap. The one that got all the buffs. We can upgrade that. I think that's worth it. I need level 2 Sapphire, and then I'm probably going to pick up the level 3 Emulate, although we've got that diamond right there. Need the diamond for the pearl anyway. Yeah, we just get 2 gems. I don't want to click that, so I can't make the combo down there. Going when you get 1 each round? Okay. Yeah, you get 2. That's nice. I'm just never going to get... % evasion on these. See the trigger stone thing happening. I don't remember what that was. No, they reached me. Quite a few deadly duos. I need to get rid of that so bad. Okay, we need to make that combo. I mean, at this point, it probably doesn't matter, but because we only have so many rounds, but it's been preventing my top gem from getting... Yeah, it's still at the same amount of buffs. It's been preventing me from getting more. There's a pearl. Get the red one. Tier 4. I mean, the tier 6? The thing is, if you get level 6, you can't... There's, like, nothing that has a recipe to match with. So, like, if it was tier 6 diamond, sure, because we're using them. But other than that, it's just tier 6 level 1 stuff. Like, I'm not going to make any combos. We need 2 pearl. It's killing me that this takes up all my diamond. But the last boss is air. We got an air boss coming up. Do need to upgrade that. I didn't use that yet. Maybe I have to click that to use it? I have to click. Okay. I can get a pearl right now. So we don't need to do the merge thing, but I want to use it. I want to learn how. Also, is there any diamonds I can pick up too? Just looking. No. There's a level 2. I can make a level 4 diamond, actually. I don't want to do that, just to have it. And then we'll get one, and then we'll try to use the other one for the other pearl. And hope for the best. Hopefully it'll work. Measurement into a needed ingredient to merge this gem. How do I know what ingredient's going to be? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try. Okay. All right, now we got 2 of them, so they can start getting the buff. It'll be a little late, but they'll get some stacks. 10% each time is still really good. In the cash one, you can see you can use any higher levels. Yeah, this you have to earn it. It's not easy. All right, and I really need to level this thing. I don't even know how to get those other ones. Just make it the trap. Yeah, 70% by the end by the boss. Yeah, I agree. It'll be worth it. It just that's why we did it. It's just going to be a minute. From here on out, though, I think I just want to stack diamonds. Do you need 6 sapphires to level the whole thing? What do you mean? Oh, all 6 of those spots? Yeah, it's 1 sapphire per spot. Yes. That's why I wanted to go and do the upgraded version to get all of them at once, because this other trap, where you see the 17s, that's the other trap where it's already all upgraded to that. Yeah, we're just going to get 1 sapphire, get the upgraded spot here, the power-up spot, and then forget the rest. Yeah, the spike trap. There's a trap. There's a tier 4 diamond. Make a level 6 opal. Do I need it? If I got 3 of them, we could level up, we could destroy it and level up some other item. I mean, we could maybe try. I don't know. I have 3 level 4. They're going to combine into a single level 6. I then need 3 total level 6s to make that work. So I would have maybe to the end of the game here, 5-6 tries to get 2 more level 6 opals at whatever odds that would be. Or I just grab my diamond and just have it shoot when the other guys shoot. It would be a lot of levels if we did. Mess up the path. It might. Because everything around those are going to be water. Now, this guy isn't flying, so I'll have time. I'll have time to fix the path. It actually doesn't mess up the path because of that one diagonal. This thing won't even get to shoot. Oh well. Oh, they blink. Blink 3 tiles. Minus 90% speed. That's wild. It's the anti-slow aura because they're just blinking past. This could be it. I don't know. They're getting really far. Yeah, they've already picked me up, and they're already heading home. Stop them! They're cheating! Make it stop! Save me! Alright, we're good. I never doubted them. Extra defense on the knight. It's a ball. I'm seeing some diamonds. could get a level 4 opal. Not really excited about the opal plan. Now that I realize just how impossible it's going to be. I could definitely get it leveled up once. Like get a level 5 opal, but we don't have time for... Yeah, I think we would be one short of a level in time to be able to use it to merge it. So I can get to level 5. Oh, level 6 Joker. Yeah, would count as an opal, yeah. Level 1 Joker. Like, I can get to level 4 and potentially merge it. Like, I can maybe do that. Get to level 4 and get to level 5 diamond. Or just get 2 diamonds and forget it. This diamond positioning is bad because it's going to prevent my lone wolf buff on this. I could get to level 4 instead. I think this thing's more important. Start leveling that thing up. Diamonds are... It looks cool if nothing else. They're firing. Super! Easy peasy. Wave in. Permanently buff all gems of the most common gem type. For gems above tier 1, the number of buffs is multiplied by tier 3. Times 3. Or combining choosable starter gems grants the resulting gem 25% fire rate. That's nice and all, but we're not doing that often anymore. On wave start, effects trigger twice. This includes buffing opals, gem types. That's kind of fun too. But if we could permanently buff all gems of my most common gem type, what is that? Because we got 2 of these, 2 of these, you know, 2 of all those things. It would potentially be diamonds. But diamonds themselves are not that powerful. It's more just that they... I only have 2 diamonds. We're going to get more. Actually, it's going to be my traps, maybe, unless those aren't considered gems anymore. I don't know what it would do. Probably do the traps. But even so, the traps are doing some work. They're not top. Actually, look at this. My diamonds are actually respectable. We do want to get the diamonds. Let's do this and get some diamonds. I'm actually shocked that they're on the list. They're nowhere close to the regular things, but they're on the list. Double Dawn. I don't even know what the opal buff is. And I don't really think we're getting necessarily that many opal buffs at this point. We merged them all into pearls. I'm gonna do this, because it's something I can understand. Next wave is stealth. Let's get some diamonds this wave to guarantee that it'll be diamonds getting buffs. Or we'll do our opal plan. Diamond. And I can make a tier 6 of that and then have a tier 6 opal, but they don't combine. Just the 2 diamonds? There's 2 tier 4 diamonds, and we could just knock that out and it'd be great. On wave start that triggers twice, how would that work at tower that becomes a bunch of traps? I'm not sure. It says all adjacent workable tiles, so I would guess after the first one, there's no more tiles that are open. It doesn't. It's just adjacent. It doesn't like seem to expand further out. When the ability was there, it highlighted like icons of things that it would affect, and so it showed an opal and it showed my lone wolf. Gems that have no adjacents gets buffed. So I'm gonna guess that those with my current setup, those are the only things that would be affected by it, but maybe there's other things that would be. There's plenty of on turn start things that I don't have. All right, I'm actually plenty happy with getting diamonds here. I was just kind of hoping to make the opal thing work. Wait, there's a tier 5 opal. And we're gonna get this other one leveled up to 5. I can definitely guarantee a 6. We're gonna get 1 opal. And 1 diamond. The mere chance that we can merge all those opals and throw it on our big boss gem is worth it. Like, I can just guarantee that that thing goes to 6 right now. Close. All right, what do we got? These are still... I'm really just enjoying the diamonds all firing all the time. I'm enjoying that. And the fact that we got one more... Actually, it's going to be opals getting the buff, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. They're tied. At the end of the round, you got to watch close. Watch like a hawk. Tell me what gets buffed. None of them got it. Because they were tied. Oh, no, no. When I highlight it, it is the traps. Oh, no. It's these traps. Yeah, the Deadly Duo is great. I'm really happy about the Deadly Duo. But look, it is the traps. I can't believe it's the trap. Knowing that, you could totally do a trap build because you can get so many more of those than everything else. And just buff all of them. 7% damage for each? So with one level, they got 6 stacks! Guys, those traps are gonna get insane. Also, I wish I could see the... Now that the round is over, I wish I could see the damage dealt. I need a review. Yeah, upgrade the other ones. Yeah. Let's see what we get. We'll do diamonds and the sapphires that we need for those. Because diamonds are still good. Did I ever play Dungeon Warfare? That was a great tower defense? I did not. I did not. Bottom off. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of room there, but on the off chance that I click something that has to stay, I want to make sure it's like useful. I gotta throw things. See any high level opal? We could make a gold stone. Transform to other tier 2 gem. Need in target gen merge. So I can make a brand. I make those. Not worry about it. We don't really have any high-level diamonds or opals. Another tier 2. So I could turn it into opalite. Or I could turn it in... Yeah. I think it's to make a tier 3. I can use it. What's the thing besides place block button? Oh, when I was placing it, it's just like the toggle between place and dig. Got 2 of the 3 opals. And I've got a tier 5 opal. If I had another tier 5, I can merge it right now. But we're not going to get to do this in time. This thing won't be able to level up until level 41. It's like, so my that won't be able to get there. Talking between, well, that's what I thought. That's what the thing you were talking about between the place block button, by the place block button. I was trying to explain what it was. I have a tier 4. Thought it was 5 already. I have a tier 4. Get a tier 3 and a tier 2. I can merge if they're the same tiers, and I can't. Level 6. The thing is, it's goldstone, and I don't know how that works. Well, we don't want another Naker because then we won't have the deadly duo. Like, I guess the last round we can make it, but we want these ones to get buffs. 30% more attack speed between now and then. So for Naker, it needs 2 pearls, and a level 4 amethyst. I've got a couple of those sitting around right now, but pearls are brutal because That's 6 gems, but those are all diamonds and opals, so... yeah, so that's... Getting those have been useful, especially because we knew air was coming, but it's also killing my diamond build, right? Because they're using the same resources. Now, we do have 3 rounds left. I can get 1 pearl, or 1 opal, rather, level 3. If in a future round we get another level 3, I can combine it, make a 4, combine that to make a 5, and then hopefully we get a 5 as well. Like, we can get a 5, not a 6. Make pearls a level 6 of those gems? Oh, you mean the gold stone? Transform into the other tier. So it could become a pearl. 1 pearl. But it would need 2 pearls for that combo. I don't think I can make it an opalite. Unless it just becomes an opalite and I just use it as an opalite. But I don't think I can. Because I think you can only combine it when you need the wild card to make a tier 3. When the tier 2 is an ingredient, is what I think it only works. So it can become any of these ingredients, is what that is. So it would be one of the pearls when I already have another pearl and an amethyst. Right? Like it can be a tier 2 ingredient. So is there a tier 3 that like we must have? I don't know. Whoa, that would have been nice to have early on. This thing can level up to 60 on wave start buff. The range of gems within. That's pretty great. We could go for another one of these though. We could go for another one of these, and those are getting buffs. Right? Because then we could just get the Iron Rose or Tanzanite. Which one's the Tanzanite up there? I have 1 gem for the Iron Rose already. Now, I wouldn't need Peridot. I would need to make another one of those things. And we only have like 3 turns left. So that's going to be tough. We're not even going to really be able to buff these things. We might get 1 round of buffing them. I don't know about that. But that would make sense if we had more turns. It'd make a lot of sense if we had more turns. Because this is our tile type that's getting buffed. Bloodstone and Shadow Shard. The level 6 ruby? No, it's too high level. That's the problem. I would need a specifically level 4 ruby. That's the tough one. Is like you have to have exactly the right level. You can't go above or below. Count as tier 2. Well, tier 2 is not level 2. So tier 2 would be one of those ingredients. One of the ingredients needed to make a tier 3, but it's only going to make the switch when we're converting it into a tier 3. So like I could make it be an Iron Rose, but I would still need to build a Tanzanite and have the Peridot. Peridot? I don't know. That's what I'm just saying is to get the other parts, the Tanzanite, the Peridot, which actually, since we already have one of the citrine for the Iron Rose, I would go for the Tanzanite. I'd build a normal Iron Rose and go for the Tanzanite because it's fewer pieces, is what I would do. Like, I can get, I don't know. It's not even saving me that many pieces. We don't have the other. I don't have an Iron Rose. Iron Rose is destroyed. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, you can look at the see when I highlight this, it highlights the other two rows. You can see I have 0 and need 1 for all of them except for the 1 citrine on the Iron Rose. See that? And the gems I can choose. Yeah, then the gems I can choose. Except in order to do the whole plan, I would need to choose the 2 right there to make the gold stone in order to get one of those. So I'm using up 1 round right now to get, say, the Tanzanite. Next round, I use up. Ideally, we get the other 2 to get the Iron Rose done, and then we can make the combo. So in 2 rounds, we can. And no, actually, then the following round we get the Peridot. Minimum 3 rounds. Minimum 3 rounds. And I have 3 rounds. We're not getting any buffs out of it. Yeah, Goldstone is only going to be one of those, and that's why I just don't have time. Now what I can do is I can merge them. I can merge these anyway into gold. And just use the goldstone. Have the attack of the goldstone. It's stronger than the firestone over here. But I don't know. Well, the opals, yeah, so I can get a chance for the opals. But we won't get it yet. I thought I already picked that. Where's my other opal? Oh, that is my opal. It's just wanting to merge it. Yeah, no thanks. There's nothing near. Do I have any diamond? Sorry, everyone. That took forever. You're level 2 diamond. Actually, can I get... Those won't let me combine. If I get the Amylite, I could potentially merge it with... No, I could just get an opal. Whatever. We're just hoping for the rest of the opals. We're kind of all in on that now. Yeah, they still want me to merge those, and I'm not going to. Oh, they have some insane range. I'm glad they can hit that top row. It's amazing. Their health's not moving. Chat, their health's not moving. Not fast enough. No! We're getting its trigger stones and all that. Like, we're getting stronger the longer the fight goes on. But their health is kind of moving. We got one already, right? Got a couple of them. Yeah, totally fine. Never doubted. Easy peasy. Alright, I see the level 4 opal. I can merge those into a 5. There's a 5. We can do it. It's also a diamond, but... Now, every time I merge, I get, like, a range buff, right? So what if... Hear me out. What if I go for the level 3, merge those together, get a level 4, merge those together, get the level 5, and then get the 5 to merge together? Because I'm getting a buff each time I merge. But we'll have to still, like, that's still the whole turn. We're not getting the level 5 diamonds. Because there's 3 level 5 diamonds. There's 4 level 5 diamonds. Why? The 1% is all in on diamonds, and we're not going to get a single one of them. We're not going to pick up a single one of them because we're going to make sure we get our opal done and max out level on our big guy. All right, so opal, yes, combo. We're going to transfer its level 18 to a target gem, which is this thing. We'll make it level 40. Level 40. It was like plus 4,000, now it's plus 9,000 damage. Apparently I had these other things I could have done too. Oh yeah, because I downgraded all those. So now they can level up. I guess I can buff this one. No, this thing gets buffed. I don't know. It's whatever. So whatever it hits, it's just nuking. $500,000 damage, 600k. They're not even getting to me anymore. 22% for level 5. $10,000. These traps are doing some work too. But you wouldn't know it. They just completely get overshadowed. Now we're just talking diamonds, I think. Well, this thing we can merge some things. Saying I can make an iron rose. We had this talk though. Remove stealth on hit. Huh. Level 6. Yeah, it can't even shoot. Like, it won't even hit. It just bounces off the walls and it's stuck in the back. I can't use it. Potentially, I could get this level 5 topaz by using the level 5 thing here and just put a random buff on our thing, and I want to. Oh no, I don't want to. It's going to use up one of my diamonds. Oh, everything uses my diamonds. What's this? I still could. Like the diamonds are fun and all, but they're not doing the main damage. If I can get one more buff onto my thing, it might be a big deal. Like that's carrying the day. I think I'm still doing it. Which means I can still get whatever else I want because I've already got my thing there. Let's get the buffs so I don't mess it up. Now, only giving one buff to my one thing, or I could get something else that has no buffs, 3 things. But, no. $33% more damage? Okay. Three citrine. I don't have another wild. Just pick up a diamond. I think the diamonds, because they'll shoot from across the map, they'll get the most value out of any regular item. There's a lot of them. I'm sorry. A little better. There was a lot of them. Last round, flying in stealth. I didn't randomly mind that. There's a... diamond. I think I'm just gonna grab diamond. I didn't accidentally miss some pathway for the flying, right? We're safe. All right. Last wave. I hope you're ready, chat. I'm ready. I am so ready. Spirit awakens! That's the health bar on the bottom. That rapidly shrinking red bar on the bottom of your screen is the boss health. Damage check passed. Wait a minute, he's getting more life! Wait a minute, he's getting more life! Hold on! Is this score? Is this high score? This is high score. We can do this. Yeah, because he's not actually taking me. We can do this. Fill up the bar. Go, go, go. World rank 1. Here we are. Times 1. I don't know how he still has minions. He must be making them. Do I hear times 2? Come on! You're so close! Times 2! Victory! Minor ability. Level up a chosen starter gem. 3 uses. So this would be instead of my slow aura? Awesome. Gain a special ability allows a repositioning once. That actually is really helpful. Gems gather together at the center with mobs approaching from all sides. Oh, this is a different map. No amazing. Difficulty up to 110 because we did 10. That was difficulty 10, and now we can do 110. Yes. Yes, we can. Awesome. We dealt 3 times the wave's total health. 10% bounty bonus. 807. Now we could go to endless mode. I kind of wanted to, like, keep leveling up and do more things, though. What I need to know is if this is part of the ladder, and if so, like, because endless mode surely doesn't go into the ladder, right? Right? Maybe it does. We can randomly generate waves with rapidly increasing difficulty, reduce experience, and money gain. But we are gaining. Okay. Okay. So now we just go. I don't want to think about it too much, though. We did a lot of thinking already. Won't trigger for the... So I can't do this on my good one because it already has a fire rate buff, right? Yeah, it's got fire rate, so I can't do that. Now, having one of these... Oh, we're going to use up our gems. But if this is going to go much longer, like if it goes for a while, having one of these to buff my tier 1 gems, which would buff all my diamonds, like we could just spam more diamond. Also, briefly stunning, it's going to use a diamond as well, but briefly stunning something in the kill zone would be nice. Now let's do the permanent buff. I don't know how long this will go. Or not, because we could just get a bunch of tier 5 gems, diamonds. Like, I feel like not getting tier 5 diamonds might be a mistake. Like that, just saying, like they're pretty good. Is it worth getting tier 1s? It is if they're diamonds. It is if they're diamonds, because we're shooting diamonds everywhere. Tier 5? No, you're mixing up tiers and levels. There are only 3 tiers. Like, tier 1 are the base units. Tier 2 are these things, and then tier 3 are these. Right? So there is no tier 5 and 6. It only goes tier 1, 2, 3. Right? And then you get your level to just increase the stats. So I can just keep getting diamonds are tier 1, and I can level them up as much as we want, but they're all tier 1, and we would be permanently buffing them. It would be buffing all tier 1 gems. All of them, yeah. And I've got a few. So anything that's not a merged into a higher tier. Which is nice. It is cool. And if we go for a long time, like that would be the long-term play. I'm just kind of sad that we'd be missing out on a bunch of diamonds. Because we're going to use one, and we're not going to get these 2 that are... There's 3 here, but not going to get them. Oh, camera's intense. Whoa. Whoa. All right. I gotcha. They still got some health there, don't they? We might not get to use that tier 1 buffing ability. That was a fun endless run. Yep. It was very fun. Very endless. Our big gem has done 1.3 million though. I'm proud of him. Or actually might make it. Got a couple kills. Fewer targets to have to shoot now. Focus fire. It's not missing. Back to the kill box. Come on! Get him, get him, get him! It threw me in the lava, but I guess I have health. That's the first time. First time we've had to use our health. I thought we were going to make it. We were right there. Pirate would have been nice at the beginning of the game. I think it's too late for that. Reduce enemy defense. That might be worth it. Well, I think I just want to get my diamonds. We used up a... Level 2 obsidian dolls it needs. Yeah, I probably could have gotten it. Too late. Is that a mummy with the machine gun? It might be a mummy with the machine gun. .66% evasion. Uh-oh. Their health is noticeably lower. I think we'll make it. Dinner is served. Iron Rose. But the thing about the Iron Rose is you have to upgrade it. If you want the other one, if you want the slow area, which we kind of do still, right? You have to get the Iron Rose and it in the same turn. Otherwise, the Iron Rose is going to deploy. Which means I would have to have the Incendioclolite already in place, and I don't. This obsidian? Yeah, there's level 5 diamond. Another level 4 too. Like there's no downside to just picking diamonds all the time. In fact, if we keep picking them, they might start getting the damage buff instead of the traps, which would, I think, we'd get a lot more out of that. I think that's a worthy goal. We're up to, I think that's more of them. diamonds? And we got 8 of the other. I think we're now going to start buffing the diamonds, assuming we live. Like, these things have a ton of percent buff, which is great, but the diamonds are going to be shooting the entire duration of the wave, so I want the diamonds to get... are moving quickly. They're getting to me. You fool, it says. Look at that. On the damage meters. Diamonds, aside from our two, like our quad tier 3s, everything else is diamonds. Nice. I'm actually really excited about it. Wait a minute, why did they only get 1 stack each? Are they getting it because that multiplier for gems? Multipliers, oh wow. They're tier times 3. So those are getting 9 levels because of that, not because of there was 9 of them. Yeah, it was 9 times 3. All the more reason to do a whole build with just those. Well, we're doing diamonds now. The diamonds are still carrying. They're doing more, so let's keep buffing. Just checking for anything that might debuff armor or something. Otherwise, we just go for more diamonds. We could make the path a bit longer. It's true. But I would actually still want to stand here to slow them down in the kill zone, so I don't think we care. So I don't think we're getting any more of these things, which is kind of sad. "100% tenacity." If our understanding is correct, that means they're not going to get slowed at all, right? No debuffs? Let's see what happens with the slow aura right here. Well, maybe my character slow aura still applies. I don't know. I do know that their health is still very full. No stop by the traps. Good point. was our endless run. Okay. That was great. Achievements. We gotta find out what these gems do. Oh, we can decide we just don't like these. Okay, so this costs 200, but wait a minute, what did when we looked at this, I mean, is this the cost to unlock level 2s to even be able to be possible? Wow. Whoa! Scammed again! We did not get #1 in the world out of all 5 people. We only got second, and I'm the only one who's doing it on any higher difficulty. Okay. Pretty cool. Pre-season achievement leaderboard there. Oh, hold on, classic. Aha! If we go by difficulty, though, that's what. There we go. Screenshot time. World rank 1. All 5 people. Mobs visit waypoints before coming after your miner. Strong amazing skills needed, and then this is like no amazing skills. We could just go to 100. Oh, wow. So we pick 100. The currencies, I think, were to unlock in the other game mode, the Reforged game mode. You can unlock all the gems. And I think during your run, you just buy whatever gems. In fact, do we need to play that just to see it? Reforged mode? Yeah, let's do Reforged. Why would I not have all 10? I mean, I guess this way I can... Are we talking combos? Like, we don't need combos anymore. I can just buy whatever? Some of those have a little warning sign. How many gems do I have? 1408. Which means we cannot get any tier 3 unlocked. But I do like this buffing tier 1. Unless I don't actually buy them here. Maybe I don't buy them here. Not sure what the deal is. It's just telling me in the game that's how much they cost as a reference point. So what do I do with the gems? Like with my dust, whatever you want to call it. Maybe it's just unlocking the other guys. Oh, there's a few of them. There is a few. Hold on. Prism turret. Enchanting gems. Introductor's gems. Before you choose them, see the gems from the ore. Specialized. So I could have just been like all diamonds. Extra reroll. So my Spelunker guide reveals stealth mobs, so that was kind of a big part of what I was getting at, probably. Gem chance experience gain. In my soul, thank you for the clarification. Yes, those are the costs in-game that I was looking at, and now I'm actually looking at spending my gems as intended. Level 100 Nightmare. Perfect. Huh. What's going on here? Thank you. Yeah, the currency, blue dust, is only for unlocking new miner and skins. So they were both blue. One was just looked like a miniature version. All right, I'm going to place the turret, but I have no idea where they're spawning from. No, I'm not sure. Let's wait. Should I be mining? Should I be placing? I can do 5. Okay, we're just probably going to figure out what it even is referring to here, and then, because there's no... It's not like I can mine a path that they need to get to, so let's just see what it is and then restart and figure out and play it right. Level 3 ruby on the corner. Sapphire to slow in the radius around. Oh, I get one. That's what you're talking about. You get one. Oh. Now I can place my turret, but I mean, I don't know what I'm... Oh, all that disappears, and then they come towards me. So I made some terrible mistakes. I see. I now understand. That was not what I expected, but hey, as long as I don't take damage here. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, come on. Not acceptable. Oh, please. In progress. Ah, I can't read. So I need to decide an ability that I want, and I only get one, but I can copy something. I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so that's kind of the other reason why we had to start that. Okay, level 4 ruby right off the bat. I think I'll do that. It's definitely very different gameplay. What is this? Why is it? Oh, it's because it's where I clicked before. Oh. A level 6 sapphire? Yes, please. Definitely different. I'm guessing I can't... I can click in there. Okay. Obsidian does lower defense. At some point, we'll need some opals. The slow is pretty handy, given that there's no hiding or mazing. Also, I've come in. I can use coin. Build a better maze, yeah. Gains 1% damage on each kill. I do like the sound of that. I don't understand the cost. It's saying 300. Is it because that's 300 left? Like I've got 400 worth, or 400 worth from this. Discounting it. Must be. CGF!
31 months.
That's awesome! 31 months, that's amazing! Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support since the beginning. Closing in on 3 years. Hey, Asha, we'll see you later. Nice Noise says Terra Invicta is easier to understand than this. We need to buy something, so we're gonna try this. So we want to get the Iron Rose. It would have been nice. Like, I don't know if we can get the other things, so. Who gets the gems? What do they do? Well, they defend me right now. This is supposed to be a normal, like, gem tower defense, but we're playing on a very different mode. So now it's more like Vampire Survivors. With a hype train! Well, that's awesome! Very cool. Can I get more than one of these merges at a time? This one buffs itself, so let's... %1 damage on each kill. It's early game. That doesn't end my turn. Okay, very good. Oh, that's what happened! Arnold! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, that's awesome! Whoa! We got our goal! Thank you, my friend! Congrats, everyone! Very cool, thank you so much for the support. We've already done the diamond thing, but it is the tier 3. I could get a bunch of obsidian. Do just a couple of them. I don't I like our new swordy gem. I'm really hoping that that damage is permanent. Yes, 13 stacks. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Bloodstone, we like it. Yeah, the sword ninja gem. Who saw that coming? Not I. I'm gonna save up my coins. I could do this, but I kind of just want to keep seeing what else. Like, I kind of want to like let that thing level. I don't want to clear everything so fast. Copy the ability. It's like permanent buff. Like, what would it copy? Could I get this to get damage per hit? It'd only be able to use once, and 1% isn't a ton. But I kind of want to just learn what it does. Is it worth it? It's so early, and there's so many better gems out there. I recognize that. But we're also playing a really hard difficulty. We might just die right here. I want to know what this thing does for future... We need to science this. There's no abilities to copy. Fair enough. copy the slow? Can I copy the debuff? It already does slow. It already does debuff. Yeah, we can always restart. Exactly. We're not far. There's no abilities to copy. So I'm going to guess we're going to wait until it's like tier 2 abilities or something? I'm not sure. Let's get the opal. We need a detector. And it's tier 3. Level 3. We could upgrade it to a pearl right now. Oh my! If I had known. $20 stacks max, but it would buff the fire rate of all gems nearby. So I could be. I could have been buffing that thing. Boss wave. Nope, the boss is dead. There's more! Ah! Get him! That's a more scary boss. Go ninja gem. Ninjem. Easy peasy. Slow aura. Yeah, we've seen that. That's what we had before, but that would be very valuable here. Reroll all choosable gems on the map once per wave. Star gem gain the ability to downgrade their level once. Downgraded gems get a permanent buff. 30% fire rate is incredible. I'm torn between that 30% fire rate. I don't have any way to upgrade it. But the slow aura in this mode seems like mandatory, right? Need level 5 opal now. Yeah, I need all the things, all the level 5 stuff. Like, everything needs to be close by, and I'm building it way out here for reasons unbeknownst to all of us. Well, we're ready for the detector on the next wave. That slow aura is perfect for this. Achievement was slay 1,000 mobs. I thought I did that. Next wave stealth. We got that covered. Okay, I could be buffing our sapphire there. I could just give a buff to it. This hasn't been able to kill that many things just because of the range. Everything else is killing stuff. When I started the run, there wasn't that many possible like I didn't have everything selected, so and that's I'm feeling that now. Okay, we're gonna try to build stuff around that. And I'm picked it because I already have a gem here. The Sapphire's gonna get buffed. I don't know if I want that ricochet and anything. Level 4, but I don't know if I want. Same thing. I could get the other pearl. I can build it right next to this thing. Just you wait. I've got the speed set a little higher. I think it was necessary. Wait, did now I get Pearl. I need to still level up that to the Pearl, and then we need 400 more beyond that. But the thinking is that we can permanently buff its damage. Okay, so this thing's leveling. Gotcha. Oh, yep. Permanently buff damage every round. You guys are fast. Boss wave incoming after this. Could get another one. Kind of weird. I really don't see why I wouldn't just keep being able to get the Kimberlite thing. Oh yeah, boss wave. Next non-unique augment you gain gets duplicated. And these are augments, right? Yeah, these are augments. So I could get double of the next one. Wave start. Gem closest to your miner gains a buff until the end of the wave. +1 attack, +1 range. But I don't know which one's going to be the closest. Choose gem. Enchant it with stacking growth. Doubles all new buffs. Not enchants. Single stackable enchant gem. All new buffs. Huh. That seems amazing. Now, which one did I want to do? Right, because I was going to do any pearl, right? Hopefully it was right. Yeah, because I wanted to buff that thing. It's just not in a place I really prefer, but we're gonna build the pearl over here. And then move it over here so it's next to this thing. But now and then that'll double those buffs. Yep. Plan working. Plan working. Okay. Just need to save up for the pearl. Level 4 opal, but not doing a lot of damage. $480, still saving. All right, we made some money there. Perfect. So now this thing is going to be getting the 20 stacks of that buff. Double. Moonstones don't seem too bad. Definitely did the top damage there. Reposition doesn't matter as much here, I don't think. Gem ability to downgrade to get their fire rate, or start a gem. Combine in the gem the same type and level up to level 6. Gets the range. Same type of level up to level 6. But it doesn't, like, we had this before. This description doesn't say that the other gem lowers the level. Like, that was kind of a bummer. I guess it's better than just losing the other gem. But I kind of would like to reroll this, but I can't. Look for a specific merc. Yeah, we get attacked. Like, I'm fine. I don't have the money. Maybe I want to. Nice. Okay, we want that other thing too. A moonstone. This thing turns into a moonstone. Just can't do it yet. I don't really need the 20% fire rate. Yeah, let's get a sunstone if we can. Go for another Kimberly. But I'm not really getting that many more tier 1 gems. Okay. It's good. My beloved. I gotta do it. Especially if it's going to trigger all of the diamonds to fire again. Although, actually, the diamonds are firing anyway. Everything's in range. It's not as amazing. No reason not to click. Still tier 1, that's level 5. $400 coins. All of them become discoverable or do a quest. Kind of missed some of the other ones, but it's too late. Like, we're going to keep with what we're going. One quest. Rubies get... Giving him range. That's pretty cool. $150 for the other. I feel like it's going to be a Sapphire game. Do slows. If we can get something that when enemies are slowed, we get some sort of multiplier, that's what I'm looking for. Meanwhile, can I pass up the level 5? We cannot pass up the level 5. Some of them are breaching the perimeter. Not that I have any idea what was happening. The next non-unique argument get doubled. Choosable gems, the ability to swap with each other. Enchant unyielding power. Permanently gains 0.5% damage whenever it initiates an attack. Hold on. It won't double an enchant. It doubles buffs, but not enchant. I was going to say, because we could get that 1% whenever it attacks. We still could probably do this. The duplicator is really tempting too. Had I duplicated that, you know, last time when we picked it, we'd be able to get 2 of these. Kind of tempting. We got to reroll 2. Whenever it initiates an attack, it's just insane. Overwrite the existing enchant. Hold on. Cancel. Is this an enchant? Enchant it. So you can only have 1 enchant. Not cool. Okay, all right. Well, I could potentially, you know, put it on here. Get our turret buffed. Or just get the duplicator. Put it on that thing. if it's hitting everything in an area, if we can buff its range, I mean, if we buff its damage, then that's kind of huge. This thing's getting buffed from the radius here too. I'm gonna try it, I think. There's just not that many adjacent free tiles. Like we'll get two gems if we put it up here. Fire rate though, I mean, that's kind of what we're gonna. If we're gonna do that other one, yeah. Plus, I already put 30% fire rate on that thing. Alright, I've got high hopes for that thing. It should, with time, scale and compete. Maybe number 1 damage, we'll see. All the opals, level 5 opal. That's right, the opals could do that. Just need a lot more money. That quest coming up. Oh, whoa, that thing is out of control! Oh my goodness, it's so much damage! This is our quest. Alright, deal 5,000 damage. I'm sorry, we're doing 5,000 damage in one hit. Reward daycare. On wave end, gem closest to your miner levels up. The every wave? Every wave? No, I think it's just when we finish the reward. I'm just gonna level. Deal 100,000 damage, and we're gonna get that right away. Two random tier 2 level 18 gems near the miner. Merge 7 gems. Augment selection on the treasure hunt. Okay. All right. We got 31 stacks of that 0.5% damage. This thing's insane. That is out of control. Is it legal? So this just gives it stun protection. We didn't actually see what stun did, because obviously we know what stun would do, but I didn't actually see any of my turrets get stunned when we were doing that before. I don't have one positioned where I can block, save both those from stun. I forgot, I can still build. Here's a level 5 opal. Really want me to have those. I mean, applying a buff to that thing is just seems no-brainer. Every time it attacks, it's permanently getting 0.5% more damage. What's the ability? I don't know how to copy an ability. Ability down. Oh, I could give it a one-time 30% attack boost. It's the ability, like the choose to use thing. Okay. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. You could stack a bunch of enchants with that, but I'd have to really dedicate to that. Pirate and Papa Shkrajava. And I don't have citrine, right? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to build towards it. We already got some good stuff going. If I get this right here, I can get that stun protection on both my top two things. Not yet. A lot of things that I can't do yet. In fact, there's a whole bunch of things that can't spin around me, apparently. Stun protect. Destroy and ton. What? Destroy. Destroy protection? Alright, well, we don't have the opal thing. Level 1. some damage. Four short. Whatever. Could upgrade that for more permanent damage. That'd be a lot of still tier 1s getting upgraded. Yeah, we wanted to get that target buff on specific buff. Okay, we're just saying. Boss wave. I'd say we're getting a few stacks. Copies all buffs to the gem. Did that before. Combining choosable starter gems grants the result. Light gem becomes available to discover from ore. Can transfer to other starter gems needed for merges. Yeah, we did that before too. We're not really doing merges as much. This is fun. This is fun. I have no idea who's gonna get it, but hey, you just got some buffs. I think we're gonna give you the next. Every time they do a bunch of attacks, this thing levels. Yeah, that's actually great. We just need to get that other thing. Need a tan. I got 800. It has to be level 2 sapphire. They can't get the topaz. Okay. On wave start buff the range of gems. Oh, this is incredible. Aw, it's over already. Level 22, you got 4 levels. This thing might actually end up doing more damage. I don't know. But with that much AoE, surely not. Surely not. Be interesting. I just don't have money for all these. my quest to do. However many merge. One more merge. Almost a million. Chance for level 6 now. Another level 5 hope. I'm wondering if there's going to be something with just a ton of armor. Getting some obsidian might be a decent idea. Some more. We already had some. Augment selection. Is it me? Oh, this thing. Thing gets double buffs. I could have doubled that. All right, well, we'll do it again. Do it again. Level 4 opals, what we get it a 5 and downgrade it. We'll save it. Not too many diamonds. We don't really have duos happening. 2 of those. I mean, we sort of could. A lot of work, though. I'm gonna get much. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, slowing effects are 100% more effective. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, because this thing slows. It's a 52% slow now. And we have a 75% slow. That's pretty good. I'm happy. Not getting any water blocks, really. I mean, I guess it's technically there. I already have that. Of course, if I could do that, then I could get this other. Maybe? Alright, alright. I'm gonna put it on this thing because it gets double. Oh, it won't do it until the... Okay. The round. You know what? They just stop completely. They, they just completely stop moving. Okay, I'm okay with this. Combining Tues will start a gem scratch, resulting 25% fire rate. Enchant. Radiant Brilliance! Permanently gain +1 attacks. Oh, but it's an enchant. I can't have another enchant. Alright. When a gem gains a permanent buff, including this, it has a 10% chance to gain an additional permanent buff. Why, yes, that sounds good. We're doing a few of those. That sounds very nice indeed. Oh, I thought this was close. I can buff its fire. At this point, I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe some more armor destruction. It's only 10% less defense. Like, that's really not exciting. I don't have money. Like, I've got so many other things to do with money. I've just got to buy something that'll do something on its own. Too short of range. Still buffs everything around it. Can they actually approach me? Like, once they start getting hit, they're just done moving. Because I kind of think, unless they have tenacity, we're invincible. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking that too early, but I'm feeling it. Tier 6 opal. Make it opalite. And level up our thing. Costs 2,000. Alright, so we'll save it for 2,000, but is there anything else that needs to be bought now? I was going to do that for the 450. This would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright, so we save up. And then we double the level, because it's only level 18. 2 million damage, everything else just now broke 100k. Yeah, that's all that matters, and we're going to double its level. Once we get the gold for it. Okay, so this is the last boss. Fast enemies... I don't know what the interval's all about. Probably spawn interval. There's how many of them. So, tenacity. We don't want tenacity, so we'll just do the larva. I don't need them to be fast. Actually, you know what? We're going to slow them so much, it might not matter that they're fast. And they just have less health altogether. Nah, not risk it. Let's not risk it. I just know don't pick the tenacity, right? So, it should be good. At this point, I don't really have a plan for the... You can just spam the highest level tier 1, and then they get damage buffs from these things. Whatever it's worth. Now, as soon as we do get a tenacity buff, I don't know. All bets are off. I have no idea what'll happen, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. Times 3 is the fastest I can go. Okay. Again, never played this mode before. This is my second time ever playing the game. First time in this, like, not just the map, but the game mode. $3 million when the next one gets 100,000, and it's I don't even know why that thing's doing so much more damage. I think it's just stuck in the middle of all the buffs, and so it's getting... Yeah, it's getting all the buffs of the adjacent. Boss wave is flying. Can I get my buff right now with my placements? I don't know. I don't know what the calculation is, but we're getting gold every time we place. 12 is not enough. Not enough. There's the buff. First we gotta look at it, right? Alright, so look at the level and the damage, and maybe like attack speed in case that gets buffed too. Because I can't talk and do that at the same time, it goes away. The damage did just double. Alright. Alright. What you got, boss? And it's done. I could make a copy onto a random free tile nearest to the miner. I could make a copy of this. It wouldn't get the buffs. Would it get the enchant? No, it's not. It's a buff. It's a buff on it. Like all the damage and everything. Yeah, I don't think we'd get anything out of it. Now, the Alexandrite, which is my second highest, which is not saying a lot, like 4% of my damage, I could copy that, and that's getting level. You'd copy it right at level 60. Because levels are copied. I don't know, this thing is still, like, it's still hitting everything. Is that worth it? Or do we duplicate the next one or reroll? Random free tile nearest the miner. Can I move the miner? I can. So I could basically put it like right in here, which might get some of these buffs that are happening. I mean, we just gotta do it, right? It'll be level 6 of whatever. Okay. Level 36 is not gonna do nearly as much damage, but it's here. Look at its range. This thing's not doing anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I don't want to place a block. Why? Why is that even in this mode? No, it is place a block, but why can't I actually... I don't want to mine a block either, but... Oh my goodness. Why is that here? Did we force out our high level? We did. We forced out our high level one. It's sitting up there now. How do I feel about that? Oh, I can buff the range again with this one. The Tanzan. More range. Yes! Red thing, whatever it is, we're getting. Except for maybe that. There's no rain. We are buffing the rain. It doesn't matter. It's 300 damage. It doesn't matter. 12% minus defense? It's actually a level 7 diamond. We got some range! 5 million already! Yeah, it's over. It's over. Hey, you're not on Twitch. Hello. It's true. Copies the abilities of another gem. No. Because that's just like that, maybe? I can just click it anyway for the armor debuff. In case something actually gets difficult to kill. What do I think of using coins for upgrades? I'm way more. I like the gems. The gems might be more complicated, but the coins. The coins are just they don't feel right because I'm like picking. Like I'm buying things when for the slots of the gems I don't have present. It's just I don't know. I don't like it. It's not like it's bad. I prefer the other. I don't know what I'm saving up for, but it might be for another 2,000 for something. Oh, these guys teleport. I don't like that. Slow doesn't matter as much. Not like... Yeah, this is 100 difficulty, I believe. I'm pretty sure. In fact, I don't even know when I got hurt. Did that just now happen with the teleporters? I think this is 100 difficulty, I'm pretty sure. I don't see a way to check. We'll find out at the end, but I'm pretty sure I didn't change it back. We've just stumbled onto a very, very broken setup, so... The Ninja Samurai jump? No, it's still here. It just doesn't get to fire at all anymore. It's just gone. Like, I mean, it's there, but it doesn't get to get used. I haven't seen it used in a while. We're killing everything too fast. Oh, I'm doing treasure hunt again. Hold on. Augment selection. I forgot what I did last. Nothing happened. Let's just do it again here. Augment selection. What does it mean? What did I do? I guess I don't really get another augment. Boss wave. You can't move. I do believe slow can go over 100, and that's the situation here. Damage dealing AoE is a 20% larger. Yes. Yes. Oh, and here's the treasure. Okay. Deadly Duo! Deadly Duo! We have 2! Yes! We have 2 of our of the things. Now this thing gets 10% attack speed. Every level, they both do, but we only care about the one. What gems do I have that are amazing? Flan, you love the Warcraft 3 gem TD so much. Watching this is so nostalgic. Here's the thing. I never played it. I played Warcraft 3 all the time, but I played the other type of TDs. I played the TDs where where the maze is already there and you're building. Like, I never did the gem ones. There was like a barrier of entry that I just never did. And I was decent at the other ones. It wasn't like I couldn't have handled it, but the mazing was not my thing. This is my first experience with it, and I can see why you liked it, because it's great. Yeah, Elemental TD, all of those. Yeah, that was the main one, and then there was a bunch of spin-offs, right? Hey, it's asking what gems do I have that are amazing. So basically, it's primarily this. I can't talk and have it highlight at the same time, but essentially, it's an AoE damaging attack that is supposed to just be a slow. It's just a slow AoE thing. However, we gave it a buff that every time it attacks, it gets a permanent 0.5% damage increase every time it attacks. And of course, we've given it attack speed. We have 1,200 stacks of that 0.5%, giving it a 600% damage increase along with all the other increases. So basically that one item, when I do my next wave, you'll see that one tower jump to the top and clears everything, and we just gave it 20% more range, which means literally the whole screen is going to be filled with that attack only. And the slow. So the slow value is doubled because we've got this frost scroll here, meaning the slow is now doing just about, if not at or over 100% minus move speed to the enemies, meaning they're perma-stunned. So they're perma-stunned and we hit everything. Unless there's a tenacity enemy, which I haven't seen yet. The one coming up right now is a tenacity enemy. The one coming up right now, we could just die. We could just die right here. But I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. We still do a ton of damage. I still have to place blocks. Okay. Yeah, now we get 10% faster because of Duo. And all, like, we've got some other good ones that are getting 10% faster, but I don't think any of them are going to matter because we got that one. So its range is supposed to be this tiny thing, and it's the whole screen at this point. So here we go, and again, they have tenacity this time, so maybe all bets are... They are moving! But we literally hit the whole screen. So it's at 8 million, and everything else hit for 70,000. So 8 million damage. That's the whole play. Is that one item? There you go. We've been scaling it a little bit. It's going to do even more now that it just got 10% more attack speed every round. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pick this thing. Choose it. Downgrade it for 30% attack. Merge the fluorite thing. Target level up our guy. Because he's only level 36. He could go much higher. Every 3 rounds we'll give it. And we're going to go into the permanent round. So we'll see how high we can get that. Yeah, that you just read my mind. I didn't even read your text. The gem that stacks levels on them every 3 rounds, I just got it for the exact same reason. Read the mind. Thank you. Might even be able to do another one. How much did that cost up? $450. Cost $450. But if I can get a couple more, like we'll get a level every round. And that level is a decent amount of damage to be multiplying. We're at 10 million damage. 12 million damage. And that's it. 450, so we can do. So, every, you know, we're getting 2 out of 3 levels will be, once we get rolling here. We'll do it again. I got plenty more of those. Oh, some of these guys are getting through. Do you have tenacity? You have 100% tenacity! Not cool! I actually heard this thing swing its sword for once. 13 million damage. Okay, so tenacity. No more of that. Thank you very much. Wait, what? Forgot. Okay, so we are now at the point where we're going to, it's getting a level every turn. Which gives it the base value of damage to then be multiplied. That's huge. We're just going to keep doing that. I mean, if we can't do anything else, like that's my top damage increase, I think. Increasing the base value. Woot indeed. Prefer Twitch? Fair enough, fair enough. I have kicked now too. Okay. Let's play some box. I've got the router, everything? Yes, yes. So I've got I had a new router, a new modem, and tweaked some settings to where I think we've got it. So I haven't, as far as I'm aware, and chat hasn't told me, and I didn't see any more issues. So I think that was it. The DOCSIS 3.1 instead of 3.0 on the modem. The router upload bandwidth bottleneck dealt with. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Now I might be struggling on the computer itself just having this many windows open now that I'm multi-streaming to many things. But I'm playing an indie retro game. Like, it's not pushing me too hard at the moment. Actually, this entire time I'm playing it with another game open just in case we were like, hey, we're done with this. I'll just switch over to another game. I've actually been running 2 games at once. So I think we're okay. I might even need to close it just in case this gets on the infinite waves. It might get too much. I'm not sure. Larva awakens! Damage check passed. It's go time. Times 1. Times 2. 3. You can't touch me! It's not even telling me how many. The numbers cannot be seen anymore. The game just quit. The game was just like, no, I can't beat this. I cannot beat this. We were fine. We still had full health. Like, we were fine. We were totally fine. We could have kept going. Doubles progress game for gems with tag progressing. This includes gems that gain charges. I think that includes my my turret, right? Awesome. Minor ability, copy the target tier 1 gem to the nearest free tile next to your minor, including its level, buffs, and progress. Use 2 uses. Okay. That's cool. Difficulty up to 200 on the grasslands. That was 100. We did it on 100. We're going endless. We are going endless. You can't stop me. Yeah, we did 10 times the wave's total health, and I'm not sure. I couldn't tell if the game legitimately ended or if it actually just is like, okay, it's 10 times, we're done. We're just done. I think that's what it did. Yeah, it's just like, you're hacking. I quit. Mobs got to the middle, you believe? Okay, I did see numbers moving. I couldn't see the mobs moving, but I did see numbers moving. So yeah, maybe they did get to the middle. Maybe, maybe not. Surely that was it though, right? More level 4, like that's just all I'm doing at this point is level 4 opals to then merge, like then to level the. Yeah, they go ghost like after you, yeah, they do. That's why I couldn't see it and it was just numbers moving. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ah! Auto camera! Speed up! So intense! Over here! And over there! Look out for that one! Alright. Enough of that. Level 6, we could go for the opal. Because that would just be like 18 levels. Say that's okay, dude. But meanwhile, let's at least get this roll. And get our treasure hunt? How many levels can you go? Is 60 the max, or is it a 99, or can we just keep going? $20 million? 25 million, I'm sorry. Excuse me, I misspoke. 40 million. $47 million. We could copy the levels, that's right. But we don't want to have another one because of the double thing. I could potentially do... Hold on, let's just read what else is here. Gem ability combined with another gem of the same type and level up to 6. We did that. Minor ability, copy the target tier 1 gem to the nearest free tile. Extra mile, including its level buffs and progress. I think that's a reroll. I could do the copycat, but what we would do is probably like the knocker, which isn't even getting top 10 on the list anymore, but that would let it get its attack speed up. Although I could copy this and target the buff again. But I don't even know what that buff is doing anymore. It won't apply if it already has... Yeah, it's probably not even applying. So yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's re-roll it. Progress gained for gems with tag progressing includes gems that gain... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that our leveling? Recharge it. Gems that gains charges. So yeah, it shows a symbol here. So we just doubled our level up rate. It's 41. You can see the thing there. It was 36 when we started all these things, but we just doubled the rate. And we're going to jump at another 18 levels if I can get around to saving enough money for this. They are moving. They are not freezing any longer, and I don't like it. I do not like. "100% tenacity, that would do it. And got through, but did not like it. 1,000 coins. Do I do that right now? I think I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna need those levels. I want to be getting... I could level up both of these gems and have them giving me levels too. Long term, we're going to get more levels out of that. But short term, we might just need that boost. If I had another 2,000, I could copy the opal thing and then give another 18 levels, but I don't... Save it, or do we... So I could have like 3 more things throwing up levels there. Hidesha says, now that the modem and router are good, just need a 5 to 10 grand computer and a new sewage line, and I'm set. The sewage line you're referring to, so Hidesha's referring to a persistent problem I've had with the home. We've actually made it manageable. So we've had several times where the line itself, and I was out there digging 2 years ago now. I was digging with a shovel. Spent weeks, actually took months, digging up the line, repairing, fixed it, and then it broke again, and then we had to do all this, and it ended up being a whole lot of favors from friends helping out, but also a lot of money out of pocket. We're actually at the point where it is manageable to maintain, thanks to hydrojetting, the technology of hydrojetting. Our first couple of guys, basically everything is fixed from the house up till the lateral to the sewer from the city line, which is not really a city, by the way. We're just a country town. The lateral is owned by the city, and it also goes way deep under the road, and we can't touch it. So I've fixed everything up to that, and I can't fix that. And so the only way to fix that would be to replace the pipe and spend like 16 grand. But hydrojetting was able to clear out the roots, and we were able to clear that. So I just have to be able to pay like $600 every 3 years as opposed to $16,000 now. Copying opals for 18 levels. Yeah, so in fact, well, I'd have to get this I'd have to get this one first, leave it, and then have all these other ones copied, but those are 2,000 a piece. We're not making the cash. Whereas these things, if we go for a long time, these things are going to end up giving me more than the 18 levels. But it's going to be a while. $2,000 is just so much. I'm going to do it. We've got this thing doubling their ability. Plus, merging is giving me a treasure, right? Merging gives us treasures. We're going to merge. I'm out. Okay. Okay, now we can freeze him again. Feel much better now. All right, Hadashi, we'll see you later. Always a pleasure. Tenacious coming up, though. Swift and tenacious and evasive. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Mild panic attack. I was like, where's my little line? To do the other thing first. You're not getting through. Nothing can get through. Oh, I can do this. Forgot I could do that. Okay, good. We're up to level 53 now. You're supposed to have left. Go away. These guys have 30% tenacity. Doesn't count. Was it 114 million? I wasn't. We're gonna hit 1 billion. We're gonna be 1 billion here. No. Get one. Useless. Blink tile. Blink one tile. One's not going to do you enough. 199 million. Level 63 on this though. It's starting to scale. That's good. We need to keep scaling to keep up. Treasure hunt. Oh, one got through. I got hit. No tenacity either. It's just all the speed. Of course, they're not getting frozen, so it's like they have no tenacity or max tenacity. Gem level 66 or higher. We did. When the gem gains a buff that lasts until the end of wave, give it also a permanent buff. Okay, okay. The 3 farthest gems orbit around your miner for the duration of the wave, excluding traps and gems that cannot... Wait, on the wave start, the 3 farthest gems orbit around your miner for the duration of the wave, excluding traps and gems that can... So that would be in the normal, like, mazing thing that would matter. This doesn't matter here. On wave start gems with no adjacent, yeah, that doesn't matter here. So I could do the buff echo. It's 3%. I think we can do better. I'm gonna re-roll it. I think we can do better. Diamonds get a multicast buff. Reroll all choosable gems on the map once per wave. Non-unique augment. Replicates a non-unique augment you own. If it requires a target, the closest valid target to your miner is chosen. Okay. Replicated ornate plus. What? I didn't get a pick. Which one? Oh, I did. Okay. I didn't pick it, but it's probably what I would have picked. Doubles all new buffs. Okay, that is the one that we put on here. Okay, so timeout. I can't put it on... Oh no, it just put it wherever. Okay, where did it... Who got it? This guy got it. Double buffs. Okay, well, yeah. Oh well. So he doubles his buffs. Oh my. Tenacious 100%. Tenacious 100%. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop. Go away. No, I got hits! I'm getting hit a lot! It's wave 49, I need to get to 50! Okay, we're just brute forcing it. We lost a lot of health, but we got to wave 50. This wave does not have tenacity. Show path. No, that was a thing either. Path is everywhere. Is it a boss wave? Do we actually get things? That thing's up to level 76. I would love to also get the money to level this thing up. I just can't. And getting the merges does give me more of these, which is quite nice. All right, level 50, no tenacity. Come on. Oh, they're frozen. They are frozen. Except for that one. Except for that one. Why is that one there? They're getting through. I think they can only get frozen for so long. 4 health, 2 health, 1 health. All right, we got to wave 50 though. Second time ever playing the game. Okay. All right. 400, for those who can't read it, it says 409 million damage with a primary gem. Our second most was 1.3 million. Some achievements. Leaderboards. Oh. I mean, it's a noble effort right there, Joe Fur. Respect. So is that like reforged? So okay, just difficulty. It's the same board. It's just organized either by score or by difficulty. Got it. Okay. Guys, that was great. It was a lot of fun. I think if we did the Reforged, it'd be interesting to have a different set of gems, but I'm glad that we at least tried. I'd probably I think you need at least 5. Yeah, you need at least 5. So I'd probably not have the ruby. I think the range is too short. I'm not even sure about the obsidian. Ignores evasion. Like I need to know what all these things do more. I think the citrine without having anything blocking its shots would be pretty good. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. All right. Guys, this was a blast. It is 8 o'clock locally, and so that means it is family time. I need to be getting done, and this was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The game comes out tomorrow, the full version of the game. This was the full version that we were playing, so thank you to the devs for letting me have a sneak peek for you all to enjoy. Thanks for being here. If you guys are brand new to the channel or you're just checking it out on YouTube, in the description below, you'll find links. You'll find, or in my about section as well, you'll find my Discord, which you can check out, where not only do we talk about games and news and whatever I'm doing on my schedule and why I can't stream today or whatever it might be. In addition to that, I have a whole section on faith because I am a pastor. And if you have any questions or would like prayer, I would love to be able to encourage you and pray for you. You don't need to have to tell me what it is exactly. You can just say, hey, I'm going through something. Would you mind praying? Absolutely. I would love to be praying for you. I pray before every stream. I pray for you all. And then in addition to that, we've got some other things. There's some fun stuff like Skills of an Artist, which is just anything that you do that's creative. It's just all of your guys' creativity just blows my mind. Mrs. Druski likes to swap recipes on that channel. So there's all sorts of stuff going on there. And in the description, you'll find some links for some other things. If you're enjoying how this is family friendly, that you can kind of watch this with your kids or your kids can watch it, I have some other opportunities for you because your streaming of TV and movies can be made family friendly as well through VidAngel. I have a link on my description. Use promo code Pastor Druski, get a free month. But it can filter your content so that way you can cut out things that you don't want to have in your home. And similarly, I have a link for Covenant Eyes, which will do essentially the same for your browsing, internet browsing. Of course, we all know there's a lot of things that you don't want your kids on that as well. But in addition to that, it provides even more powerfully, it provides accountability. So that way you can help somebody else who is wanting to have an accountability partner to have victory in areas on the internet as well. So there's some great things that you can have. Again, Pastor Druski is your promo code for a free month on that as well. And check that stuff out. I will be back online tomorrow, and we'll probably be doing our Terra Invicta campaign. We'll see. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. Good night. And God bless.